Happy Wednesday. Hello, hi. How are you? Hello, welcome in. How's everybody doing? These are your midweek reading and productivity sprints with me, Dee Dee, here at Virtues of Books. How's everybody going? I have woken up with a headache today. So I won't say I'm doing badly. I've just woken up with a headache. It's one of those ones where I feel like it's going to linger. So hopefully it subsides super quickly. But if not, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna be here today doing the things. I still have not finished Son of the Morning. If you wanted an update, I'm still reading Son of the Morning. Hopefully you can see that the lighting is still it still needs improvement. We got to work on the lighting, girl. What does this do? Oh look, there we go. Let's do that instead. That's a little bit better. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Not a little bit, it's much better. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah. So I'm going to finish this. How long do I have? I think I've got. I said yesterday, if you were around on sprints, I was saying I had about an hour left. I think I still. Wait, that can't be right. Why is it saying an hour and a half? It says an hour and a half. Maybe I rewound it. I don't know. All I know is we're going to finish it today. Today, we shall finish it. I've also been working, I don't know if I've shown this, I've been working on this diamond painting here. So we're gonna do some of that. I don't have a list as such. I kind of do, but kind of don't. Is that a thing? It is now. I do have somewhat of a list. I need to be. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll be honest with you. Things are. I have things to do. I have ducked and dived, tucked and rolled away from all of my adult responsibilities long enough. They're catching up with me. I'm slowing down. I can't run as fast as I used to. I'm slowing down. They're catching up. So I do have some things. I have started them. I don't want to be an adult, but I have been responsible in some ways, but in others I haven't. So I will attempt to get I'm showing you my colorful list again. We're now on to the second page. I haven't got as many things done on this page as we have the first. So there's that. Unfortunately for me, I have a couple of telephone calls I need to do. And I don't like to do this when I've got headaches because they're somewhat not stressful calls. I don't know. When you have to call a call service and the call service isn't necessarily based in your country. It's a harder conversation to have. Do you know what I mean? And I don't necessarily have it in me because I feel like having worked in a customer service facing role for many a year, I like to be patient. I like to be kind. I like to be considerate when I'm talking to the advisors because I know they're only just doing what they're told to do. But sometimes I'm like, a little common sense, read the room, listen to the conversation that's been had, and make judgments. Don't just go off of a script. And sometimes I can find that to be slightly frustrating, and I don't. The way that my head is set up right now, I don't need it. I don't need it. Plus, it's wet. It's cold. It's just a grey day here in London. I don't know about in your neck of the woods. And so I feel like I'm feeling the weather. Like, I feel like my mood is mimicking the weather ever so slightly. Forget Blue Monday. We've got Turquoise Wednesday, Aqua Wednesday, if you will. So my plans for today are definitely to finish Son of the Morning, get 2 ARC reviews posted, and make 2 calls minimum. I have 3 calls I need to make, but 2 of them for sure. And yeah, and then I've got to work on some a schedule for. So we are thinking of. So we finished Stranger Things now. I don't know how I feel about the ending of Stranger Things. I don't know. I have questions, to quote Christina. I have questions. I feel like I was like, did I miss something? Did I forget something along the way? Why did we? No, I didn't like it. No, actually, I won't say that I didn't like the ending. I think Lachette said it. Lachette was saying that she had mentioned about that this feels like an epilogue. I don't like epilogues. Lachette likes epilogues. And I was like, I don't like epilogues. And I feel like if you've watched Stranger Things and you've seen the finale, I feel like there was a natural end as such. But then we kept going. And I feel like that bit where we kept going, I'm like, why did we keep going? Because now you've confused me. Now I'm like, why? 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 If we were going to do all of that, then we needed a little bit more. Because why? So that's how I'm feeling. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to do a rewatch of the whole thing. I'll do that by myself probably, as to not. I don't know. I don't know. I would probably just have to rewatch it myself. But we were going to go into watching Schitt's Creek, but we're no longer going to do that because not everybody wants to watch it. They don't want to watch stuff with me. So we're going to work on doing Game of Thrones, the Vampire Diaries, and the originals. So I've got to work on a schedule that will allow us to do that with the Vampire Diaries and the originals. I want it so that we can. I don't know what season Nell is doing, is based in Mystic. If we go ahead and do another Mystic this year, I want to. What did we do last year? I've forgotten, but I want to make sure that we've got at least some good groundwork ready and waiting for September. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna get that going. So I'm looking forward to that. So I got to work on how to figure that logistically, because both of all three of those are, when you look at them, they're kind of long, because what the Vampire Diaries alone is at minimum 18 episodes a season, I want to say. Is it? Wait, hold on. Am I just talking crap? Is he? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Oh, how are you though? Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what you're reading. I will be, once I finish with Son of the Morning, I will be reading I Medusa by Ayana Gray. It is the 21st of January. Oh, no. Shh. No talking. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else is. I don't like the whole, you go into the app and we have noise straight away. I like to quieten my stuff down. There we go. Vampire Diaries. This is what I'm looking for. Episode information. Can I scroll down? Can we scroll down? How many? Oopsie. There are. So I'm just going to go based off of season 3, because that's what's. Oh no, I lied. It's about 22. And they're all 40 minutes. I mean, that's cool. It's cool or whatever. So yeah, so I will work on that. But I've forgotten the question I was asking. What are you gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna be, after I finish Son of the Morning, I will be reading Ayana Gray, I Medusa. Oh yeah, I was saying it's the 21st of January. I haven't finished the book. I haven't finished the book. I have not finished the book. And every time I log on to Goodreads swears at me. It swears at me. It's very rude. It's very not with the. It's now telling me I am 4 books behind schedule. I make my own schedules. I schedule in my house, not you. You will not dictate to me how many books I should be reading. But yeah, I'm 4 books behind. And I do not care. I don't. If I have promised, is promised the word? It is a word, Didi. I know it's a word. If I have said that I'm going to read a book with you in January and you've not heard from me, it's because I have forgotten. I have the brain of a toddler at times, like, or should I say the memory of a toddler. I don't remember stuff. So please let me know, because that's pretty much what I'm working on. So I will, everybody that's read I Medusa has pretty much given it 5 stars. So I'm really looking forward to that. And then I don't know what I will read after that. There are some things I can't remember. It is what it is. I'm not bothered. I almost feel like reducing my Goodreads goal down to like just 1 book. If I read it, I read it. But I feel like it's going to be one of those things that as soon as I get it's not. It sounds as if I'm in a reading slump. I'm not. I haven't caught steam yet. I feel like I'm still on. I was going to say holiday mode. I don't know. Maybe also. Can you see them in the corner? Except for this one. This one. I guess that's kind of fitting. This is Hamnet. I did pick this up. This is being turned into movie. I didn't want the movie tie-in for what's it called? So I do have this. If anybody's read it, let me know your thoughts. What do you think of it? I don't know what it's about. I'll be honest with you, I don't. But then let's do a shout out one time for the girls, or the boys, should I say? Yes, boys. We've got them. Yes, I have two. There is a reason as to why I have two. And not to tease you, I will tell you what the reason is. Let me pop these back before I drop them. Let's get them more into the frame because we are, if not obsessed, we have to show it off somehow. Let's do that. The reason I have two is because I am going to torment and tease Anna. No, I'm joking. I am going to customize one of them. So that's why I've got two. So we're going to have a custom cover on one of them. And then, of course, we have a shelf trophy. But that's it. I've done enough yapping for now. I don't have much else to say other than I'm happy that you're here with me today. I will be here all day today. We will be finishing around 11 p.m. GMT, which is around about 6 p.m. EST. And yeah, we'll just be hanging out, talking books, talking all the things. And yeah, like I said, I appreciate it if you, even if it's 5 minutes, even if you're lurking and working, if you're not working but you're still lurking, I appreciate you. But yeah, let's get on and see all your little faces, see who we got in. We had Michelle. Hey cuties, happy hump day. Hump day. Yes. You got my sister in the background lurking away. Happy hump day. Yes, my sister is working. Get that. Working. Get that. And we got some hellos going on. Molly Dot is also here. Welcome in, Molly Dot. How are you today? All the hellos. Judith is also here. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, we got Jen. Good morning. Getting ready to take my little one to school and take a site tour of a detox facility for work. Hope everyone is well. Oh, nice. Hope your day goes well, Jen. Detox facility. I need a detox. That's what I feel like I need. Maybe that's what I need. I start to, do you know what? I have sage. I need to burn my sage. That's what I should do. Burn the sage. I feel like some evil intentions. Although I keep saying that February is like my new year. So I feel like once February starts, it's gonna be we're gonna be knock it out the park. But up until then, I'm just gonna slough around. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Didi Babes from Michelle. Hi. Afternoon, Carrie, darling. How are you today? Ren is hoping to finish Red City by Marie Lou done and also get workout in. Ooh, what's your workout? You working on chest, arms, legs? You're doing a bit of cardio. What you getting done in? About that, Michelle, about that. So, what had happened? What had happened was, Michelle, what had happened was when I finished with you guys, we watched Stranger Things, and I was so confused. And traumatized by the lack of answered questions, that I was not settled in my body. And so yeah, that's what happened. I don't know what to tell you. I have no excuse. Like, I really and truly, these sprints are what makes me read. Outside of sprints, I don't be reading much. But we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done today, and I will be starting I'm a Juicer. Don't beat me. I'm sorry. Ren also needs to get some cooking done. Tried meal prepping earlier this week, but my family ate. My family ate everything. Oh wow! I'm sorry, Ren. That sounds like something my family would do. Like, oh, we've got food in here. Oh, nice. Don't have to do anything. Nice. Molly Dot is saying hello. We got a Paula babes. Paula babes. Paula is here. Paula is also sprinting. Well, not right now, but she will be in about half an hour for Pleasure Yourself. Yeah, I've been spending time with friends on Monday. Do you know what I mean? That's just, I prioritize my friends. Molly Dot says hello to Paula. Is the time change due to speed change? Kerry, for on the audio. Oh, do you know what? No, it's not. It's the same speed it was at. Was that all? No, I rewound it. I forgot. I did rewind it. I don't know why, but I rewound it and so, or either that or it was delusions. Probably delusions. I thought I was further ahead than I was, but I know I did rewind it because I keep stopping. Not in at the end of a chapter, I keep stopping mid chapter, and although I know what the story is, when they pick up, I'm like, this feels weird because I'm literally picking up mid sentence, so I don't like that, and so I rewind. And the way that story tell, I'm still getting used to how you move back and forth through storytell, and so let me show you. Let me give you a quick look-see-loo. Wait, hold on. Out on a minute. Also, let me put it on do not disturb so we don't get any messages come through. There we go. So when you want to like go back or rewind in a section, you need to use the red. I don't know if you can see it there. That red thing to scrub back. I keep doing it along at the bottom. When you do it at the bottom, it goes back a chapter or so. Bullshit. There you go. So that's what I keep doing, and then when I do that, I'm like, and I don't pay attention to the time, and so I'm trying to figure out back where I'm at. So I've been doing a lot of that. So I think that's what happened. It's fine. It's a good thing I like the book. Otherwise, I would have like, I'm done. I'm through. I don't wanna. But yeah, that's probably what it is. Paula is saying hi to chat. Annie's here. Good morning. Preparing for 12 to 24 inches of snow over the weekend. Trying to cook ahead in case we lose power. Good idea. Good ideas. Yeah. Oh, I hope you don't lose power. Ew, 26 inches. No, wait, 12 to 20. That's a lot of defective rain. That's a lot. Ren says, I still haven't finished my arc either, LOL, but I want to be done with it by the end of the week. Yeah. You got this. How far are you into the arc? That's the villain one, is it? I forget. Hellos to Molly Dot and Kerry, and hellos back. Anne is reading The Correspondent by Virginia Evans, the elusive book. Really enjoying it. Nice. Hellos to Molly Dots. Judith will be crocheting during the chatty bits. I'm working on my niece's scarf and my mom's granny square cardigan. I am also close to finishing my book, A Sky Full of Dragons by Tiffany McDaniel. Nice. Ren will also need to reorganize her wardrobe. Turns out I need to do more than I thought. Sigh. Oh. Do you want to come to mine? I picked up Oh no, I thought it was on the back of the chair. Is it here? No, it's over there. I bought. I'm not getting up. Getting up feels like a task in itself. I bought a couple of fleece jackets to do work to. Don't hate me, because I'm beautiful. No, don't hate me. I mean, I've said a couple of the craft projects that I want to do this year, and there are a few. There are a number of them that are, of course, around this year's series. One of them being the Canada fleece jacket that Shane wears in episode 2. I've got the jackets now. There is one jacket that I've decided I'm not going to, because it's a nice one. It's really nice. It's heavy, it's thick, and I don't want to customize that one, because I was going to do a Canada one just to be true to the what's it called? True to the show. And then I bought 2 other types. One was going to say, I think Ally. I was going to do like an Ally one, and then one which was Super Eagles, because I'm Nigerian. But it's a shirt. It's not a jacket. So, but they're over there. So I did get that. So I did do some buying. But now I need to organize my wardrobe. So Ren, if you feel like it and you want to come over to London town, feel free to come do my wardrobe as well. Yes, Paula says, adulting 0 out of 10, would not recommend. 0. It's the ghetto. It's the absolute ghetto. But it's fine. It's fine. We're here now. Ren is saying hellos. Kerry is saying hellos. Molly Dot didn't expect to achieve anything. Doesn't expect to achieve anything today. I'm always tired the day after going places, but I also barely slept, so I'm wrecked. Fair. Take it easy. Put your feet up, relax, recharge those batteries, and start again tomorrow. Judith also needs to do the laundry and the dishes, so I might do those first and be done with it. Yes, I'm going to do laundry. That's what I'm going to do also. Ren is saying more hellos. And hates to call anywhere, especially when I know I will be put on hold with the awful music. Yeah. Who am I calling? Hopefully I don't have to. I think one of the calls I'll probably put on hold. But yeah, I don't like it. More hellos. Michelle is saying hi to Judith and everybody. Bowen is here. How far did you get into alchemy? Oh, wait, hold on. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have 15 pages left of Alchemize. I am in the minority with it because I have suffered through this book and not in the way everyone else did. I was painfully bored for 1,000 pages. Damn. So it didn't turn around at all. Oh, I'm sorry, babes. Oh, no. That is not cool. I should have DNF'd it, but here we are. It's almost over, and then I never have to think about it again. This is true. Oh, I am so sorry. Damn, it didn't turn around at all. It didn't get better at all. Wow. What is it about it that is? Because I know you said you were not interested, like you weren't invested in any of it. But can you go into detail? Are you going to do a review? I'd love to read a review if you leave one. Mel Sugar Babes. I'm gonna call Mel Sugar. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to friends from Mel. More hellos. Ren says to Anne, did you finish One Day Everyone Will Have Always Been Against This? And did you enjoy it? This book has been on my TBR for a while. Good question. I think I downloaded it. I have. It's on my Kindle. So I don't know that there was that one and one that Sarah also recommended that I that I've downloaded to check out. I added it to cart and downloaded it. So I will check those out. I don't know when, but I will aim to get to those. Michelle will be finishing No Friend to This House today and doing some painting in my journal. Nice. Oh, what type of journal do you have? Do you use watercolor in your journal? How heavy is your paper? I want to know. I don't really watercolor. That's the one medium that I don't work in, is watercolors, that I would like to. Paula is saying, hello. Why did I think it was 2 o'clock? I was like, oh, Paula's going to be sprinting in a minute. She's still got time. She's still with me. And if you're not, I'm going to come for you. Also, just to, because I like to do this, and Paula's going to chuckle, I'm going to be seeing Wyatt this year in person. I'm just making that very, just putting it out there for those of you who love Wyatt as much as I do. You won't get to see him in person. I will. Be jealous of me. I get to see royalty. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Just saying. Just saying. And I guess I'll meet Paula too. I mean, Red is saying hey to Bowen and Mel. Christine is here. Hola todos. How are you today? Mel is giving hearts to Ren and Paula Love. And Christine, hellos from Ren and Mel. And says, yes, Ren, I finished one day, 5 stars. It's definitely a very different perspective. Interesting. More hellos. Christine says, ooh, I'd be down to watch the first 3 seasons of Vampire Diaries. Yeah, let's get it. We'll be doing probably the whole series. But I can't remember if, I want to say Mystic last year went up to season 3. So I'm guessing, because I have no idea, I'm guessing this year would be season 4. Because I don't know if we did the whole of season 3. I don't remember. All I know is I will be prepared and ready for Mystic in September. That I can tell you now that I will be doing. Even if I'm not a host, I will be participating because I like me some vampires. Bowen is saying hellos. Paula says, I vote TVD and the originals. I've never finished either of those shows. Yes. Yeah, Paula's not here for the Game of Thrones. We've talked about this, which is fine because I still love her. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. So I just need to, I've started planning it. I just need to slot it into places and schedule it. So that should be cool. That's great. That's great to hear. And from Ren, definitely bumping it up on the TBR. Kerry has hit 50% off Enchantra. Hopefully get close to end today if I can just buckle down with the audio fair. I feel like Enchantra reads quickly. It's a quick read. At least it was for me. I loved it though. I preferred Enchantra over Phantasma. Yeah, I enjoyed Enchantra way more than the first book. So I hope you're enjoying. Let me know how you're getting on with it. Hey to Bone from Mel. One Day is definitely a very interesting perspective. I highly recommend One Day, and that's from Anne. Cool. More hellos. We've got a hydration reminder from Nightbot. Ren hasn't finished Vampire Diaries and the originals either. Didn't even finish the first episode of Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Well, I got you. Yeah, we could do that. It's going to be a fun time. We've also got Nightbot coming in and saying to do the YouTube things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. If you'd like to take part in the chat, please and thank you. I don't think it's on subscriber mode just yet, but it will be. And Sarah is here. Welcome in. Okay, Mel says, Goodreads and Storygraph are both so disrespectful in the way they will tell you that you are behind. Do you know what I mean? Like, mind your business. You asked me to answer a question and I answered it. That doesn't give you the right to be cussing me every time I log in. Just record the books and pages that I read, okay? Okay. About you're behind. Do you know that you're behind? Your friends and other peers are way ahead of you. I mean, could you imagine if it started to do that? Now that kind of does, but still, mind your business. Ren says, but lately I've been binging shows to make sure I finish them. LOL. Currently watching His and Hers, the Alice Feeney adaptation, halfway through and loving it. And just before that, I watched Boots. I've heard of Boots because everybody's comparing HR to Boots, or like not necessarily comparing, but they in the same conversation they have HR, they'll talk about Boots. I've heard of His and Hers. Isn't that well, you said it's from a book. Is that the new Netflix one? Is that the Netflix one? Sarah is reading Goddess of the River. I'm trying to think of the cover, because the cover that's popped into my mind, I don't know if is it green and pink? I don't know. Who's that by? Lunch Menu. Goodreads does get really disrespectful when it states that you're behind schedule. It's rude. It's rude. Yes, for reducing your Goodreads goal to 1. Do you know what? I saw somebody do that. Is it MJ that does it? Sets it to 1. I like that. I like that idea because once you're done, it's done. It's like, okay, and then you don't have to worry about it. But I also do like to challenge myself. So there is that also. But I think no, did I do the same as last year? No, it's up. I think mine is currently set at 75. Last year, I think it was 72. But it's whatever. I'm sure I'll get it. And if I don't, okay. Ready saying hi to Sarah. Fable is telling Kerry I need to read four per month for the 50 goals. So I guess I'm halfway there this month. Nice. You're onto your second book. See, ahead of me. See, my peers are doing the things. I love it. Hi to Sarah. Heated rivalry has taken over my eyeballs. I mean, I feel like, do you know what I need? I need, like, you know, like when Paula pulls up the healing kitty. I need to be able to pull up certain memes and gifs because I'm doing like in my mind, the gift that comes to mind is of Hudson. Somebody asks him a question. It's the what was the question? It was, what is your favorite scene? And he thinks about it, and then he just does this. He does this little head movement, like, you know. Yes, but yeah, it's pretty much taken over my eyeballs. I've been better though. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I only watched. What did we watch yesterday? I think I did 1 episode yesterday, or 1.5 yesterday. I haven't watched any today. I don't count my TikTok. I don't class that as me watching it because it gets fed to me. So I have watched a few interviews and edits, but a lot of the edits I've already seen. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Sarah is saying hi, Hamnet. Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay, I like that. It's fantastic. That's exactly why I don't make book goals. I prefer page goals. Yes, page goals is something I feel I want to do more because I didn't reach my page goals, but I need to figure out. I know there's a way you can do it with audiobooks. Although saying that, as much as I am an audio princess, I also want to get back to reading with my eyes a little bit more. Apologies for that. I don't know if you hear when the calls come through, but yes, I'm with you with this one. And for the longest time, I always set my Goodreads goal at 12, one book a month. When I'm feeling fancy, I go for 50, but never higher than that. I think I was the same. I think I was the same. And yes, it's my whole entire identity. Listen, if I can work it into a conversation, I will. I will even do it without referencing it now. You know, like I won't even say what it's from. If you and it's gonna be one of those ones. I feel like come February, I won't actually say it. It's just gonna be in there, and it's gonna be one of those. If you know, you know. Because at this point, what are you doing? Why don't you know? Why don't you know? Hollander. Like, why don't you know? Like, where are you going? We need it to be what? Better. So Paul is like, and you said it though, Paula. I know you said it. But yeah, it is. Judith still needs to start HR because I am so curious. Be curious. Yes, be curious. Be curious is always good. Now, depending on what kind of adaptation individual you are, because I would say read books first. To watch Heated Rivalry. Should we name give this a name? I feel like we need to give this a name. But to read Heated Rivalry, you only need not to read. I keep saying to read. To watch Heated Rivalry, you only need to read these two books. There we go. Get back in frame. I'll do it this way. You need to read Game Changer. Game Changer is book 1. Heated Rivalry is book 2. Game Changer. You need this before this. Although I believe Coda read Heated Rivalry first before Game Changers, and he said it. He kind of liked it that way. But I will say there's something that happens in this that you need for this personally, and go in order. Please read the books in order. So to watch the show, you just need these two. You need to read these two books. If you read these two books, you're good. You're golden. To get on with the rest, to read the rest of the series, because if you want to get to if you want to see what happens after The Cottage, because we are going back, we are getting a second season now. This is what we think, because this is Shane and Ilya's story. This is what we believe is going to be the second series. So this is Shane and Ilya's story. But before you get here, you need to read these. It's Tough Guy. This is Ryan and Fabian. Ryan, it's got an anxiety rep in this. I think this is so. You need this for this. Okay, you need this for this, and you need this before you go into this. This, even if you miss out these two books, you need to read this. Something happens in this that also happens in this, but it's important you read this for some of this to hit a little harder. I feel like I'm one of those people now. You know, like when they've got the like when they're talking about what the like when you see them do, what is it? What's that? Zodiac Academy, and you see them, or like you've got them with their books. It's like, if you want to be emotionally damaged, read it in this order. If you want deep perspective, read it. No, it's just read the books in order. read them in order. It's important you read them in order. Because otherwise you kind of get, they're not all the way spoilers, but they kind of, because you know who's who, although it is whatever. Ilya makes an appearance in all of them. I'm just going to tell you that. I feel like Rachel has a favorite. So do I, but it is what it is. But yeah, if you're a Skip fan, which is Scott and Kip, this is their book. This is their story. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't happen in the show that happens in here. So yeah. Ren says, oh, I think I actually really like the Heated Rivalry cartoon covers. I do. I was saying that. I was like, this is actually one of them that I do not like the men's torsos. No. Yes, bookbinder DD on the loose. I'm on the loose. Shh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna film myself ripping it, and I'm gonna loop it, and I'm gonna send it to Anna. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube Bible. Elena, excuse me, is here. Good morning, welcome in. Just finished the PK's channel. Nice, thank you. Yay for all day DD sprints. Excited, so excited. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. That was well timed. I've been missing your sprints lately since once I woke up. You were wrapping up. I think that we had. Did I start early? I think I can't remember, but I'm here all day. We've got hellos. Molly hasn't finished Hamnet, but I love what they've read, but love what they've read enough that I've bought, or they've bought it as an ebook after starting it as a physical library book. Nice. Here's to Elena, and PK has her own channel called Bookie Monsters. Nice. Thank you for letting us know that. Morning to Mel. There is not enough sage for this shit. I mean, just start walking around with the stage, just going everywhere. I need it. Yeah. Elena will be reading The Mayor of Maxwell Street by Avery Cunningham. Nice. I don't know it, but thank you for letting me know. But and you recommend it. Nice. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna start that, Elena. Thank you so much. Today Ren has arms and legs because I didn't work out yesterday. Legs was for yesterday. Okay, you're gonna do the two together. Do you know what, Michelle? I am the worst person to say that to, because I'm not like, ooh, Michelle is watching me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I am that child. I'll be dancing. I'll be singing. I'll be doing all the things. But no, I will. I finish it because you're gonna keep me accountable. You kept me in line. You kept me in line on Monday. So yes. Yeah. Lachette is here. Good morning. Good morning. The audiobook. LOL. Yes. Yes. I got you. I was like, time. I got you the audiobook. And did you see how I remembered this? I'm doing better. More hellos. Nightbot would like introductions. Molly is nearly finished with Hidden Figures. Oh, nearly finished Hidden Figures yesterday, excuse me. I'm on the epilogue. It's going right back on TBR because I didn't pick up as much as I would with an eyeball read. Oh, so you're going to put it as an physical read? Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. Lows to Lachette. Jenny saying to Elena, I picked up that book when I went to the book warehouse last year. It didn't have the best ratings, but I love the cover. So glad you're enjoying it. Nice. And that is, I've lost it already, The Mayor of Maxwell Street by Avery Cunningham. Yes. A reminder about spaces after the /period from Nightbot. Money Dot is not going to attempt audiobooks today, so maybe I'll finish Hidden Figures tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're going to relax today, aren't you, Molly? I don't know the book and film. Oh, I didn't know the book and film were released in the same year. I thought the book was much older. I didn't know that info. Jen is supposed to have The Nightingale done by Thursday, but that's not going to happen. We are getting a significant winter storm this weekend, so I'm going to snuggle in and get it done. I feel like that's like the perfect reading setting. Sounds about nice. I like that. Yeah, it's the villain arc. 64% in. Cool. And did you say it was coming out later this month? When is it out again? I've forgotten. Molly is definitely going to relax. I only got up because I was hungry. Might try to get the dishwasher on because it's nearly filled. Nice. I mean, I'm very jealous that you get to see Wyatt in person. That's the sweetest boy. Paula is laughing. I mainly acrylic or gouache in my bullet journal. Okay. If I use web media, I use my sketchbook. Fair. Okay. And Nicole is going to be, it's Alzheimer's. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's everybody on here that I'm making jealous. Keiko is here. Hello, how are you? I was just reading what fanfic? Name it. Are you able to name it or send it to me? I'd love to read some fanfic. That's the other thing I need to work in to my plan. My reading plans this year is fanfic. I haven't. Shock horror. I have not delved into the HR fanfic of it all yet. I haven't. That's one area. Livia has sent me one, and I did say I would read it, but I haven't read that one yet. So, yeah, excited. Oops. Hey to Keiko from Mel. Anne wishes they had someone to talk about one day with. Oh, who else is? Did you say it was one of the ones that Nicole had put you on? Has Nicole read it? I will get to it. I just don't know when. I'll be honest with you because I don't even. You see how my reading is going, Anne. Keiko loved TVD despite all the things behind the scenes, and we don't talk about season 7 and 8. We don't. Season 8. We don't. Also, they did Bonnie dirty. Not just, they're just dirty. Both Bonnie and Kat, they did dirty. Anyway, moving on. TO. Oh, the originals. I still have to finish. I'm spoiled though. I didn't like the ending of the originals either. I was very kind of like, why? No, just no. So I haven't done any rewatches of the original, so that would be cool to get back into. So I'm looking forward to that. Kara says Phantasma took over my brain for a while after I read it, and Tantra is good, and every time he calls her trouble, it makes me kick my feet. I'm enjoying it, just not on the same level as the first year. Okay. Oh, interesting. I like it when people say that Phantasma, they liked Phantasma more. But yeah, Enchantra. It did leave me a little giddy. It's like, I can't wait for you to get to the ending. There's something in the ending. If you think that's like when you get to the ending, because that was very I think I even did that. I may have done that. I think you can turn off your progress messages on Storygraph. I think so, but I'm a sadist. I like to be told off. I'm joking. I like to be hurt. It keeps me in check. It's just because I haven't really got into my flow. So, because I like to see it when I'm ahead. I like it when I'm at that, like, mwah, ah, ah, ah. I'm ahead by this much. I like to see that too. So, gonna take the good with the bad and all of that jazz. Nightbot is saying it's time to take a moment to move and stretch about. If we have been chatting for a minute, so, and we will get into a sprint very soon. And please do move about and stretch if you are able to. Keiko says, excuse me, guys, I'm so lucky today. It's my day off and everyone else in the store right now has to do inventory because it's inventory for the business. Do you know what? I liked it when we had to do inventory because my job was a little bit easier. And I didn't have to people. I didn't have to people as much. So I actually liked it when it was inventory. And then also you didn't have to dress up as much as well because you had to bring everything forward. You had to push everything back. So that was cool. But yeah, it can also be stressful. Depends where you are in it. Lachette says, heated rivalry will wait until I finish the books and it hopefully gets put on a platform I already pay for. I doubt it. It will stay. I don't think it will move from HBO because I think HBO pretty much has now the international distribution for it. Because I feel like all the bidding's been done, so it will definitely stay. But I mean, I can let you in on where I watch it. So there's that. Because I haven't paid for it, and I've been to the cottage many a time. But I am going to be getting, like I said last week, I need to decide what package I want. But I need to sort out first Formula One. That is the thing that is holding up me purchasing Sky. It's figuring out how I'm doing Formula One. Keiko says, although on second thought, not so lucky because earlier while at lunch I got a nosebleed and I'm bled all over my food. Ooh, ouch. Need to do new food. Feel better. Do you get nosebleeds often? I can't remember if that's a sign of anything. You have head down. It's been a minute since I've had a nosebleed, but I hope you're feeling better and it stopped. Everyone is talking about this heated rivalry. Yes. You got to get with the show. It's a sports romance, an M&M sports romance, hockey romance at that. Yeah. It's spicy. So if you're not into a spicy show or book series, may not. Actually, saying that, Tough Guy Role Model and Common Goal Tough Guy Role Model don't have as much spice as the other three. So there is that. First time I heard it was Von Stefan Colbert's show. Ooh. Is it Stefan or Stephen? Yes, Boots and His and Hers are on Netflix. Okay, cool. And that is here. Hi, Annette. Welcome in. And I think People We Meet on Vacation is also on Netflix. Why does that sound familiar? People We Meet on Vacation. Who's that by? Is that a book also? Is that an adaptation? I can't think. Lachette says also Bridgerton. I realized I haven't watched any type of Western romance movie or show in years, even hetero ones. I'm so unused to how graphic things get compared to K-dramas. I have never watched a K-drama, so I have nothing to reference that with. But that's interesting. I mean, I was talking to Anna last night about at least episode 1 of Heated Rival, because I watched it with Anna. And Anna is not somebody who reads smart or spice or anything like that. And we were talking about the show's, like, the depiction of it, like at least how spicy or steamy it is. And I personally don't think it is. But I also, I mean, I've said this many a time, I come from, I don't know if it's necessarily a generation or a country that doesn't necessarily shy away from shows like this. So so there's that. Also, I grew up with Queer as Folk. I grew up with Queer as Folk. If and the UK one, I've never watched the American adaptation of it. So if you've ever watched that, this really isn't anything, you know. Plus, it's life. I feel like some people forget this is life. This is a true, in a way, I feel like it's a true depiction of what happens between individuals, you know. And people forget they're young boys, you know. Ola Annette from Lachette. Keka says to Lachette, LOL, same. The first time I watched something Western again, better. It's one of my favorite scenes. Will you come to my cottage this summer? Don't go to Russia. Come to my house. Do I know it off by heart? Maybe. I say all this, but BTS is coming back, and that's going to take over my whole life. There you go. I've never seen. I don't know any of this. Oh, I'm gonna watch Bridgerton season 4 only because of the Masquerade Ball. See, I haven't read the books. I think Bridgerton is probably one of the very few book to screen adaptations where I have not made it a priority to read the books first. And I don't know that I will. I don't know. Oh, saying that, my pre-order of the box set, the Lumicrate box set, I need to figure out when that's getting shipped. When are we expecting that? Nightbot is letting us know about the chat. It's not quite in subscriber mode, but it will be. And the reason for that is to make sure that we help. It helps maintain a safer and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. The only bot you'll ever see, or you should see, is Nightbot. Right there. This is a bot. If you see any other bots or anything else that looks like a bot, please let me or any of the mods know. And the mods are the people with the wrenches. And Net is saying hello to Lachette. Eric the Skull. Okay, we've got it. Eric, that's Eric. Eric. Link to the BookTube Bible, excuse me. Oh, it was Coda and Jean. Okay, yeah. They read it backwards. But it's fine. But they liked it. So it was cool. Oh, and that was an interesting perspective as well. Also, episode 3 is Coda's favorite. Anne says, I think pages are more indicative of how much I'm reading. If I read one book that is 800 pages, it's still one book. But if I read 4 200-page books, it counts as 4. Fair. Paula is saying hi to Keiko and Lachette. Paula is sprinting now. I'm selling a net on the series. Yes. But my TB is so big. I know. But again, Annette, the first 2 books will probably take you. They read quick. I will say these books read quick. So I feel like it will take you like 2 days and then you're done. You know? I didn't like the audiobook for Game Changer. It was not great. Although, like again, Coda loved it. So, apples and oranges and all of that jazz. Um, see, look, and this is a good indication. Paula started the long game last night, got to 58%, almost done. There you go. Michelle says hi to Lachette. Lovely. Did you finish your journal? Yes, Lachette was on last night. Keiko is laughing. And Lachette says, Keiko, even the non-explicit ones, I have to pause now. LOL, if I could blush, I would. And says to Michelle, I have a few things to put in pockets for swaps, but otherwise, yes, I did. Nice. Judith says, thank you. I'll be reading in order and hunt down the TV series after, because currently it's not available here yet without using VPN. Yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say France and the Netherlands get it next week. I think some of Europe gets the show next week, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be. But yeah, they're literally still rolling out the show. Bearing in mind, the UK only just got it. It's only been out for 11 days, not even 2 weeks in the UK. So there's that. Lachette says to Michelle, I'll post the final flip through soon. And Michelle cannot wait to see it. My is here. Good morning. Good morning to Mai. More hellos to Mai. Gotta mute me and head out. Alert mode activated. Yay. Oh man, fanfics will take over. Listen, Lachette, this is the thing. This is the thing that I fear. This is the thing that I fear. Though not today, Ella. No, yeah, not today. Down for 15 hours. Keiko, say it ain't so. Why is it down? Are they doing maintenance? I feel like I saw this. I don't know why I'm going to check. Like, say it's not so. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it's down. So it's down for maintenance. That's good. Just as long as it's down for maintenance. Where does one watch HR asking for a friend that may be getting convinced more every time they are? Kerry, you're in the UK. If you have Sky or Now TV, you can watch it there, and I encourage that so that they can get their ratings and they can say that there is a market for it. If you have it, if you don't have it, I will message you and let you know where I have been viewing it. I've been sailing the seas. Hi there. The book that Nicole told Anne to read was The House at Sugar Beach. Okay, now I remember. That one I put on my, yeah. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. M&A is here. Hello. How are you? It's banned like Game of Thrones season. Season 8 of Game of Thrones. Season 8 of Game of Thrones. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. But season 8. Okay. What was that? What was that? What was that? You made a whole me. Wait. How many years? How many years for that? You Yeah, we don't talk about season 8. Dirty. The writers did so many storylines. Dirty, just for drama and no logic. Yeah. Keiko actually skips The Vampire Diaries season 1 because I read so many fanfics. I know season 1 by heart. And to be fair, we all know the story really gets going once the originals are there. I mean, you make a good point. The good stuff, yes. Ooh, Renee read the Heated Rivalries last week. I liked it enough. Yay. You could do a free trial of HBO. This is the other way. Yeah. I think I may or may not have convinced Donna to read it and then watch it, and she got she got crave, so there is that. You get nosebleed when the temperature extreme, like extreme cold or heat. Okay, I was kind of expecting it, but not well into my oh gosh, Indian mango. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. Mango curry chicken. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you're home now. No more extreme weather changes for you. Oh, it's okay. That's why. I thought so. People We Meet On is by Emily Henry. Ah, yes. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, this sounds really bad. To be fair, Ali Hazelwood, Emily Henry, same. In my mind, same. The same. I'm just gonna say that the same. In K-dramas, they hardly ever even kiss. Brushing hands is a huge deal, LOL. Even Korean reality dating shows, they barely touch each other. Okay. Interesting. What's the no, I won't ask. Okay. My likes Bridgerton the show, but not the book. See, there you go. Have you read all of them, Mai? Do I need to? Do I need to just get rid of them? No, I'm not getting rid of them. They are pretty. They look pretty. Judith Bin read Bridgerton and Bin watched it when the 3rd season came out. I was obsessed with it, and we'll be rereading the books again before watching the new season. It's a lot of books, Judith. It's a lot of books. You got this. I don't think I have all of them. I've got the first 2. Still haven't read them. Lachette read and enjoyed the first Bridgerton book. The second one was just okay. Started watching the 1st season, but I quickly realized I have gotten unused to Western romance shows. Fair. Good to know. I do have HBO Max, so that's a great news. Yes. Maintenance. Yeah, we looked it up at the same time. Something to do with bookmarks. Okay. And is not a hockey fan at all. Would I still enjoy? Yes. 1 second. Bear with me 1 moment. Actually, wait, how close are we to the bottom? No, give me 1. I didn't need to go. I heard something outside. I think so. I say the hockey is faded black. Although there are some people who think there is a lot of hockey in it. I don't. I feel like for the story, you need the hockey, if that makes the sports, to understand the reasoning behind the choices some of the characters make, if that makes sense. I don't know much about hockey culture, but having read a few articles and seen a few interviews, and I think there is a retired hockey player who's done a couple of interviews and talked about the show, and he's talked about the hockey culture. I think it's important for as to the story and the plot, but as a whole, is there a lot? I don't think so. I think there's a good balance. But I was going to say it's graphic, but again, I don't want to say that it is, because I don't necessarily. I will put it like this: If you've ever watched Queer as Folk and you don't have an issue with it, I don't think heated rivalry, you will have an issue with heated rivalry. But it's there. They make it plain very quickly that it is part of the story, and they utilize it well. But as the story progresses, I feel like it's not as intense. They start off with a bang, and I think that was intentional. Lachette says, listen, Storygraph is like, you haven't read for 5 days, but Storygraph doesn't know I've been binge reading fanfics. Exactly. That's it. Okay, cool. Chris says, I appreciate the offer. I got ways if I can't get now sorted. Yeah. We got ways. I like it. We got ways. I'm sorry if I'm sending Didi into a TV trauma spiral. I know, you're just bringing up all the bad stuff. Keiko is fine. I don't think anyone can talk about it. No, nobody can. It's just, we just don't. And Lachette says, see, wasn't the end of Stranger Things not bad in comparison? Compared to Game of Thrones and the vampire. Oh, I mean, no, it wasn't. But still, there's an element of frustration. It's like, what was that? What was that? What was it? No, with Game of Thrones, I cussed some serious bad words. I did. My mom looked at me real weird. She's like, oh my God, my child. I was like, I was like, Mother, you don't understand. I've been waiting for years. For years. I have been waiting for. I was one of the first. Before people really got on the Game of Thrones, I'm not one of these people who came in and binge watched it to catch up. No. It was here from the beginning. From the beginning. I was here hating Joffrey and talking about. But yeah, no, I don't know. Stranger Things was a bit frustrating. Two for season 8, yes. Well, it says so true about what Storygraph knows to share. I'll have to read so much tonight to make up for the downtime today. No, just go as you like. Did you hear that? Oh yeah. Okay, somebody's there. Molly is here. Hello, Didi and chat. I'm hugging the like buttons running before Didi actually implements. Love you. Funny. Molly says hi to Molly. Like a review for C-dramas that I watched once summarized. It's like you've been with someone for 9 years and then it suddenly turns out they're an a-hole. Oh, is it still on Crave 2? Yes. It was originally a Crave production, and then they shopped it out, and HBO was one of the people that optioned it. But would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Well, let's help Annette pick her next arc. Hit us, come with it. Let us. I read the first one and didn't like it because of the consent stuff, and started the second one because of the show. I thought, we jumped. I was reading that because of the show. I thought the show was better. Good to know. See, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I know Shonda Rhimes is involved, and I just feel like Shonda's going to do better. LOL, they are not Didi. I've only read one, Ali Hazelwood and no Emily Henry, but Ali is the one who keeps writing the nerdy romances, apparently. I mean, I don't know. When I hear Ali Hazelwood and Emily Henry, I feel like one and the same. I've read Ali Hazelwood. Is it Check and Mate? I've been told to read Mate, and I've got Mate and Bride. Is it Bride? Bride and Mate. I've been told to read those because I'm too old. I'm an old bag. And yeah, Check and Mate was a little bit too young for me. Wait, are they up in the numbers of bookmarks you can have? They just did that last year from like 2 billion to 5 billion or something like that. Cody Does Things made a video about it. I don't know who that is. The shit says, "Oh my god, Didi, it is true. A current hockey player has come out recently." Yeah, he said that he was in like literally what happened in the books or like what the basis of it was, what he was going through, but he hasn't named who it was. I wonder if people who know him are like, but yeah, but yeah, nothing can compare to Game of Thrones. No, no, I was gonna sing a song then. Game of Thrones built for a decade, double digits for that. I was, you Chantel babes popping in to say hello and squeeze the like button. Yes, Paula and Chantel are currently sprinting for pleasure yourself. Please go over and say hello. I will pop in a link momentarily once we go into our sprint. Keiko has watched two from the beginning. Watched two from the beginning. I started watching it in English with season 2, and my English improved so much. Okay, nice. I read the books after season 3 because I couldn't wait. Oh, I haven't read. I've got the Game of Thrones books. I haven't read them. So just it's this Bridgerton. They just sit there. So much attachment to it. I need to meet my fanfic Ardia. Okay. I started reading Game of Thrones in 99 or 2000. Okay, I was going to say how far are we? Molly says, Keiko, I only know it to do with bookmarks. So Annette's Arc Options, Books and Bewitchment by Lisa Jewell. You Did Nothing Wrong by C.G. Drew. I'm going to go with that one just because I loved Hazel Thorne. Or Read Between the Lines by Jessie Q. Sutanto. I'm going with Nothing Wrong. You Did Nothing Wrong. He does a Kuli does a bunch of fanfics and fandom stuff. She made a video about the bookmark stuff on AO3 last year, explaining. Okay, cool. I'll take that out. And Molly is also going to look for her. And then we just got Nightbot coming in with some reminders. And we are going to now go to a sprint so that I can see what is happening outside. There we go. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do any reading. I did a little doom scrolling. I spoke to my mother. I had something to eat. I had yogurt and granola because I haven't eaten. So yeah, that was my sprinty sprint. The next sprint I will be reading. But yeah, how is everybody? I can't remember if I've done it or if my sister's done it. I can't log into my laptop, my other laptop, so that's also another reason why I didn't get much done. But it's cold, it's wet, it's dreary here in London, so I'm just going with it. I'm going with it. How are you doing? Let's see. We have some friends join us. I can see all your little faces. I can see all your little. Oh, we're talking about AO3. Why can't I log in? I want to log in. Let me log in. Just be a little responsive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We have movement. Woo-hoo. What was I looking for? I don't know. My brain is already gone. Is it already gone? Oh yeah, we were talking about AO3. Like explaining the technical stuff, I find it hilarious that AO3 is still on beta. I didn't know it was still on beta. Beta. It's still on beta. That's as close as to an American accent as you're going to get. Because we are still over in Russia. Because Russia. I sent Donna and Paula a TikTok. There were these, I don't know if they're actors or I don't know who they are. They've got a blue tick, so I'm guessing they're somebody, and they are acting out a scene from, of course it's HR, in the DMV of all places. And there's this black lady sitting between them going back and forth. But her message, chef kiss. It was a good message. She was like, go get your man. Go get your man. But I was like, I would love for somebody to do that around me because I would just stand up and go, because Russia. Like I would, but it was so funny. In the comments, somebody was like, I still can't believe that there were so many people that were around that have not watched Heated Rivalry. And I was like, I fear we are in a vacuum. I fear the prison is in a vacuum. Like it's definitely contained. The other day I put on my WhatsApp status, hands up if you still haven't watched Heated Rivalry. And I did get a couple of responses on my phone. I just don't watch TV. And I was like, well, that's fair. And I also said to him, but I'd be interested in your thoughts behind it. But yeah, it was interesting. We were also helping Annette figure out her next read. And I was saying to go with CG Drews, and that is You Did Nothing Wrong. I hope you picked up. What did you pick? Let us know. I can't wait to read more by this author. Hazel Thorne blew my mind last year. Absolutely loved it. It definitely solidified the fact that I am I like those gothic airy vibes if I do like the thrillers or the horrors. I'm not necessarily a horror girly or a thriller I can do, but horror. But yeah, give me those gothic, dark, eerie vibes. I'm down. So I hope you are enjoying the book. Favor says hi to everyone in chat and was finally homebound. She is home now. And Jean joined us. Finished Common Goal yesterday. Whoop, whoop. How did you like it? What is Common Goal? Is book 4. That is Eric and Kyle's book. We are me, Paula, and Jean was saying we hope, fingers crossed, that Kyle, if they introduce more of these other books, Carl gets recasted. I don't necessarily think I am a fan of the person that is Kyle in the books, but he's a side actor, so that could be why. I think Ilya stole the show in Common Guy at certain points, listening to Tough Guy now. I'm loving Ryan. Jean, why are you reading these books out of order? How have you gone from Common Guy to Tough Guy? Jean, Angel Jean, my angel, my darling, my sweetie. We have to talk about the orders in which you're reading these. I think a portion of it is because of when they're coming through for Jean. So I know that's some of it, but yeah. I love Ryan. Absolutely adore Ryan. The anxiety rep in Tough Guy, very well done in my opinion. Very well done. I do like Fabian, but there's a couple things that Fabian does that I'm not the biggest fan of. I did my hair yesterday and I have literally hair everywhere in pockets. I was like, how is there a piece of my hair in my pocket? But there is. And Dee Dee is here. Hey, everybody. How long is Dee Dee going to be on today? I'm here all day. I'm here to 11 p.m. GMT. It's about midnight for you. So you got me for a while. You've got me for a while. Faithful is home. What to do next? Read, crochet, or play a match-free game. All of the above. And Faithful was saying to DD around 6 p.m. EST. Yes, that's EST for those on that side of the pond. Oh, okay, so that's midnight. She's on quite a while today. Yes, I'm going to take advantage to try and get close to finishing a book. Oh, what book are you reading? What book are you reading? And Dee Dee says thanks. Also, we have a Nightbot coming in with a YouTube reminder. Please do the YouTube things. It does help the channel out very, very much. Make friends with that like button, subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Faithful says to Dee Dee, you're welcome, sweetie. It's around 11 p.m. GMT. That is, of course, if I've heard her correctly earlier. Yes. And says, yes, that's what she said earlier. Kerry says, okay, so as much as Blackwall had me in Phantasma, I'm not going to lie, 7 is winning me over hard right now. Do I remember who these characters are? Remind me who 7 is. Hold, please. Let me pick up Enchantra. Kaylee Smith. What did I give? I gave it 4 stars. Who is it? Guinevere, yes, we know Guinevere. Rowan. It's Guinevere and Rowan. Okay, so remind me who 7 is. I've forgotten. Spanker's also joined us and says, howdy everybody. Happy hugging day. Ooh. Hug. I'm giving you a hug. I am. If you're a hugger, are you a what would you call it? A dip. It's like a dip. A sway. What was that rocking? Is it a rocking horse? What kind of hugger are you? Are you a shaker? What kind of hugger? Happy hug your puppy day. Oh, I don't have a puppy. Happy World Squirrel Appreciation Day. Well, Squirrel Brain appreciates that. And Gary goes, squirrel! Yes. Hi to Swank from Faithful. And thanks to Anne and LOL to Kerry. Forgive me. I don't know your name. Flo. Is your name Flo? Hi Flo, welcome in. I've been watching sprints on my TV and phone, wishing I could leave a comment. First time watching on my laptop and I see I can chat. Yay! Welcome in. I had to switch to Wattpad for the Vampire Diaries fanfics. Took a while until I found some that were not written by a team. Ooh, ouch, yes. Ren finished cooking. Ooh. Lamb stew. I made it to 91%. This is in the Marie Luke red. Is that correct? You're adorable. Your energy brightens my day. Oh, bless you. Thank you. But thank you for being here. Thank you for commenting and taking part in the chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, Didi is down like 12 a.m. your time. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Hi to Faithful from Swank. Judith cleaned the litter boxes, threw out the trash, did the laundry and the dishes. I cleaned the bathroom sink. Our bath is always washed, but I did the sink. So I did something. Can't do laundry just yet. It's still in use. Mel drafted an email to send off in a bit and got to 35% in Dead Man Wonderland, Volume 6. Nightbot is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. I don't know that it is. That was why. Now she remembers. Now my brain is engaged. Clock. There we go. Go live. We want to go live. Manage. How was everybody's day? Are we happy with how our day is going? I feel I'm still very dark. That's not cool. I need to sort out my lighting. I know. The worst thing is my what's that thing called? What's the thing called? My light box or my lighting. It's sitting in the corner of the room, so it's not even like perfect. I'm gonna take the time down though. Oops, not any duration. We're gonna take it to. I like to do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But yeah, it is on. My sister. Thank you, Sissy. She was on point. So you have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. But yeah, for more fun stuff, go check out the Booktree Bible. It's got more sprints on there. It's got readathon information on there. You know, that's the things. Michelle says, sorry to disappoint, but I also haven't got on. Yeah, but we're going to change that, aren't we? HR Crave. I don't watch much TV. We'll give the books, though. Get to the... I just... Do you know what? I was thinking about this, whether or not... Because I was looking over my review for Game Changers. I think I gave Game Changer... If you could see what I was trying to use as a mouse, you would laugh at me. Actually, I'm going to show you. Well, let me see if I can show you like that. Actual, my keyboard is dirty, so forgive me. But this is what I've got in front of me. I've got my light board and my keyboard, and I'm just there, like on the top of it, trying to move because I'm like, I need a mouse, but that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I gave Game Changers. I want to say that I gave it 3 stars. Not Game Changers, Game Changer. Yeah, I gave Game Changer 3 stars. Excuse me. I want to say, and my review for that is, actually I can read my review. It is just to kind of give you an indication. Bearing in mind, this is my review is kind of based off of also the audio. So here it is. Would I reread this? No. Did I hate it? Also no. I listened to the audiobook and oh my, was it bad? Like really bad. If I'm being completely honest, I'm only reading this to get to the next book, Heated Rivalry, because of the show. Read books in order, friends. And if not for that, between the extremely bad narration and the very mediocre story, because I feel... Anyway, we'll keep going. And I say that like it's a bad thing. It is not. It's just very average. I probably would have stopped at book 1. It is genuinely sad to say that the narration may have ruined my enjoyment of this because the formula works. If you're looking for a spicy sports romance with sickly sweet undertones, this is not a bad book at all, but maybe one you should read with your eyes instead of your ears. As a certified crybaby, the ending did get me. I forgot that I cried. But that was genuinely the only emotion I felt while listening. There is nothing groundbreaking here, and once you mentally tune the narrator out, it turns into a very bog standard, nothing special filler listen. It is boy meets boy, well, more like in the closet hockey star meets outwardly gay smoothie maker. Hockey makes excuses to hang out at the smoothie shop. They catch feelings, then blah blah blah. They had a lot of sex, a public display of affection, an emotional speech, and a setup for the next book. And the end. That is Game Changer. So not terrible, not memorable, just very there. That was my review for Game Changer. And I want to say, outside of the, like I said, the anxiety rep in Tough Guy, I wasn't the biggest fan of Fabian. I know a lot of people love Fabian. I don't have a problem with Fabian. There's something that Fabian says, and I don't know that I like that for somebody. But I don't know if I like that he said that to somebody who has anxiety. I don't know. It was just very But I wouldn't say that the books are incredible. They're not like I'm trying to think of an author that I can compare them to in terms of like the writing, but that's not to say that they're not like they're bad. And I think sometimes when people see 3-star ratings, it makes it seem like it's a bad book. Whenever I give a book 3 stars, to me it could be a favorite book. I said this last year with Spiral. I've listened to Spiral and I've read Spiral by Bal Cabra multiple times at this point, but I've only given it 4 stars. I've never given it 5, and it's not a 5-star read for me, but I really like it. And there are some 3-star books that kind of fill that criteria as well. There's just some parts of it that I'm like, I wanted a little bit more, But I think that Heated Rivalry as a show, like I said, it went from me saying I really liked it as a book to screen adaptation, to it being in my top 10, to it being in my top 3, to I don't know if it's my number 1, but I mean you're all witnessing how incredibly obsessed with the show that I am. When I watch it, I see different things, and I guess that's, again, it depends what you're looking for in the show, but the show I think does amazing with the story. There are bits that are, there were some choices to change things that I'm like, interesting, but it works. So I'd love to hear your thoughts if you do get around to reading the series. Just read them in order. Please, 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 please read them in order. Look at the shot of reading books in the wrong order. That is me when people read The Witcher in the wrong order. Is there what? Oh, is there an order? Is there? I think there is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm joking. Do people read in the? How do you read it in the wrong order? Okay, I say that, but I also think when you are requesting books, like if you are requesting books from the library, I can understand why people, especially if it's something that you want to make, like not keep on top of, but be in the conversation with. I can understand, if you get it when you get it, and that be this and be that. Mel says, I'm the same way, Keiko. One of the Rowan brothers. I think I know who it is. Happy Hugging Day! And Mel is giving out hugs. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a rocking. Thank you. I didn't even think of rocking. Did I say rocking? But yeah, rocking hugger. And for people I'm close to, and side hugger to people I don't know that well. Same. Ren, that lamb stew sounds scrumptious. It does. Michelle, what are you cooking? I feel like you have not disclosed our dinners today. What is it? What is it? I know it's going to be delicious as well. 69. Did you see it? Did you see it go through? Your youngest nephew has put that number. We are teaching the boys well. I love it. Anywho, I was gonna type hello, but also I will be lurking, kind of. Oh, feel better. I've been sending you stuff. Hopefully, make you feel better. The day's almost over. I don't want to work tomorrow. No, I'm so sorry. What time do you start? Are you doing an open? Molly Dot has. I've got to go back to rest up. Dee Dee's bombastic side eye every time someone says they have a side. I'll be looking at you. I'll be judging you until you say yet. And you'll be like, I'm going to. And I'll be like, okay, well, that's fine then. And then I get all giddy and be more excited. I'm like, oh my God, you're going to watch it for the first time. I'm so excited. Can't wait. And then you got people who say, I don't really like it. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Hydrate, don't be thirsty. Hydrate, sip. It is a bad MH day for one of the kids after a rough night, but after decent sleep, they improved. So the day improved along the day for sure. Love that. I'm happy to hear that. Gentle hugs. Michelle says, I've felt that side eye to the heart. I'm so sorry. And Net has caught up on Net Galley reviews, and her kid tracker during that sprint also did a little sprint hopping and book shopping. Game changer. Yeah. Love it. I'm going to bring you all to the cottage with me, aka the prison. Yes, the fandom is a prison. I pushed back my parole papers. I was not interested at all. Don't forget to do the YouTube thing. Certified crybaby. Certified crybaby. Yes, that's me. For me, a 3-star means that it was a solid read, just nothing else. Exactly, Mel. That's why I like the story graph lets you do, yes, me too, do quarters and half stars, just because I can show if a book was a high 3-star or a low 3-star, same, exactly that. And it says, same Mel, 3 stars is not a bad review. Keiko says, yes, there is. You do not start with Blood of Elves. Oh, you start with Last Wish. Okay. Agreed, Keiko. Short stories first. Oh. Okay, the sort of let me be writing this. Or Keiko, if you're on Discord or Insta, message me. And I will clip it. I'll remember to clip it. Donna, you're the clip mistress. I'm looking for pens. I don't have one out. Where are you? No, that's a rubber. And a highlighter. That's a pen. I need paper. It's like pepper. Right, there we go. I say this like I'm going to read The Witcher anytime soon. I'm not. So what did we say? We are supposed to start with. You start with Last Wish. Why are people starting with Blood of Elves? Why is that? That's not the first one, is it? What does it say? Does it say Um, Last Wish. Does it say that by Andre? Oh, it's 0.5. I see. So you start with 0.5. So is that important? Okay. I don't know that I have this. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Then Sword of Destiny, and then Blood of Elves. Okay, Mel says yes. And don't bother starting the show. The lead actor leaving says, I've watched it. So I have watched I've watched 1.5 seasons, I think, I want to say. Swank says to Donna, yes, Henry did leave, but I thought Henry left because of scheduling. Keiko stopped with season 2 because they did something unforgivable for a book fan and to the original work in the show. Oh. Swank is saying, feel better soon, Donna. I promise to start Game Changers tomorrow, Didi. Don't step. Now you said it. You're going to do it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture, girl. I'm gonna take a picture. I took a picture. I took a picture. It's in my camera roll. It's in my camera. It's in my camera roll. I took a picture. So now, if you don't start it tomorrow, I'm gonna be on that ass. That ass. See? And I will read in order. Yay! Last Wish, Sword of Destiny, Blood of Elves, and the rest. Okay, cool. Because Blood of Elves is the first book of the main series. I see. Last Wish is a short story and the main title for the first short story collection. Oh. Clipton said, thank you. Thank you so much. Donna says hi to Swank. So he didn't leave because of scheduling. He left because they absolutely disrespected the original work, the author, and the Polish culture in it, Americanizing it. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I don't go deep into these things, but that is so good to know. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the articles then. Yes, girl, the picture. It's in my camera roll. It's there. Ines Virtue with Nimue made a very good video on it, but there's spoilers for the entire book series. Okay, I might not watch that then. But thank you. Okay, I'll try and see if I can. I didn't know that. I thought it was scheduling, or maybe I assumed it was scheduling. And see, this is why you don't assume, because you make an ass out of you, not me. You know. Okay. Good to know. Right, we are going to head into our next sprint. I'm going to keep it at 56. I'm going to keep us on our toes. So we're going to keep it at the 56 that we've currently got on the screen. So yeah, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. I don't think there's anything else to say, but happy sprinting. Welcome back. Can you hear an echo? Please let me know if you can hear an echo, because that timer sounded very funny. Give me 1 second. I need it to go off again. I wonder if I can make it, if I can get it to change this to. Can you hear that? Can you hear that crackle? Or is it me? Is the crackle me? Let me know. Let me know. So that sprint was a responding to messages sprint. It sounds like a dying robot. Okay, so it isn't just me. Okay, let me close that. I was like, what is that noise? What is that? Who is she? Let me sort. Let me get this back up. Hold on. Let me do it without sharing it. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but no. Huh. What to do? I'm scared to hit the back button. Do I try and exit out? Do I try and exit out? I don't know. How to... Once... I don't know. You know what? We're going to keep going. We will keep going. That is odd, though, because I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched anything for it to be misbehaving. I wonder. Okay. Sorry about this, friends. Sorry. We'll have to just keep. We'll just keep going. I don't know how to. I don't know. The only thing that I can think of is if I leave and come back. But Sod's Law would have it that if I choose to leave, it will end, rather than what, like, every time I've hit the back button by mistake and everything is still going. Like, I don't know what to do. So we're just gonna keep going. Flo is reading The Favorites by Lane Fargo, The Book Eaters by Sunny Dean, or Sunny Dean, When the Wolf Comes Home by Nat Cassidy, and listening to Filthy Rich Faye, Fallen Court by Geneva Lee. That's a lot of books. You are juggling. How do you juggle? I've always wondered how people juggle books. I am not a juggler of books. I wish I was, because then I feel like I would read more. Not more, I mean, it's relative. But how would you do that? How are you finding favorites? I started the favorites last year. I didn't finish it, though. And When the Wolf Comes Home sounds very familiar. Those are very different books. How are you liking them? Flo is also currently working in the sprints and reading during the chatty bits. No problem. Do what you got to do, my friend. And yeah, sounds like a dying robot. And that just sounded weird. Mel says, I did absolutely nothing that sprint but vegged out and ate chocolate. Sometimes you just have to. And Kelly says, happy time zones, my friend. Stop by to show some love to the like button before running out for errands. No problem, no problem. Oh, I forgot. Kelly was stealing time earlier. But I hope your errands go smoothly. I'm a bit close to the camera. Let's step back. I can hear the crackle. Michelle is making Persian style lamb burgers with Herbie Feta and Harrison Mayo. And homemade apple and carrot slaw. I just knew it was gonna be good. I just knew it was gonna be good. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Mel says, hey, Kelly Cal. Annette did no reading that sprint. I had some laundry and dishes to take care of. Fair. And Mel says, Michelle, please tell me you have published it. Right? This is what I'm saying. Annette, see, Annette says this. That sounds delicious, Michelle. It does. Kyla is here. Just got home from work and I am shattered. Well, I'm happy you are home and you can relax. No, Mel, I have an extensive library of cookbooks, though, and even though we no longer get Gusto, I use their recipe cards. Oh. But still, I mean, if you were to put together like your favorite recipes, I'd still be interested because literally I'm like, so Mondays and Wednesdays, if Michelle's in chat, I need to know what she's eating because like it sounds fantastic. Lamb burgers, Persian style lamb burgers. At that, I've never had it. It just sounds like it would go well in my tummy. You know? I feel like, like when you eat and you do that little happy dance. Yeah. I want to do that. Just as long as you cut the recipe in half. Little reference, of course, there was. But you can't do math. Juggling books is great. There's something for every mood. Yes. I DNF the favorites. Wasn't for. What about it was not for you, Kyla? Juggling books is the only way I finish anything. I have to finish like a book and then go on to the other. I don't know why, but I do. I have. So I'm, like I said, I'm not the best person to like split pages down into little bits. And I'm not the best for that. I can do it. I'm just not the best at it. Ren finished Red City and gave it 4.25 stars. Also finished the wardrobe reorganizing. I love that for you. What about Red City only made it 4.25? Why didn't it quite get to that 5? What was missing? Was there anything missing? Or what was it that you wanted to see that you didn't get from it? Kylie asked, will I finally finish 9 Goblins tonight? Who knows? That is the same as me. I didn't realize what time it is. It's like 20 past 5. I have yet to listen to my audiobook, so that's interesting. Mel says Coda has Bestie Discord. Yes, and he's taking recipes to put in a booktube cookbook, which I think sounds so fun. It does sound fun. Flo says to Kyla, I am struggling. It's for one of my many book clubs. Fair. Yeah, I picked it up because of book club last year. So I to be fair, none of the books that they had last year I got round to, which was sad because the year before I pretty much read everything for book club. Michelle says it helps that I do love cooking. We are going to do a Lord of the Rings film day on Sunday, and I'm doing a Tolkien food inspired feast for James and the boys. So that should be I need you to take pictures, and I do have a food. I think it's called The Kitchen. I can't remember in the Discord. It's not open. The kitchen is not open, but I do believe I have one in the clubhouse where we can put all of our food stuff. I'll make sure to have that done for the weekend so you can if you wish to share with us mere mortals, us plebs out here in these YouTube streets, I'd love to see it. I am reading others, but I didn't want to list them all. Okay, fair. How many book clubs are you taking part in? It sounds like fun. So I am actually a big ice skating fan, which is why I read it. I am, however, not a keen on toxic romance books. I just wanted more ice skating. Oh, okay. Okay. So interesting. I haven't watched ice skating in many a year. Many a year, but I used to love figure skating. Loved it. I was fascinated by Torvald and Dean when I was a younger, yes. When I was young, I was gonna say lad, almost did. I'm not a boy, I promise you. Yeah, I was amazed by them. They don't show figure skating like they used to when I was a child in the late 1900s. They don't show it as much, but which is sad because I did enjoy it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Mel is saying good job to Ren on finishing. Nightbot would like us to do YouTubey things. And it says you just reminded me I need to read this week's pages for Raven Scholar. Michelle says I've spent this Sunday making blueberry and honey jam for the school. I mean, you didn't say that. That sounds lovely. I could just taste it now. Blueberry and honey jam. Yeah, I can taste it. I can taste it now. That sounds amazing, right, Kyla? It sounds amazing. Some parts kind of felt okay, YA-ish. I know this is Marie's adult debut, but since there are one or two smut scenes, they kind of felt out of place in the story. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yay, we get pictures. Thank you. Annette got the Laura Olympus cookbook for her birthday last year. It's beautiful, and there are some good recipes. Oh, I didn't know they had a cookbook. Okay. Flo says, sigh, 14 so far. I have dropped some and others have been disbanded. Oh, such a shame. Are they all online or do you have some that are in person? 14 it's a big number. It's a big number. I adore figure skating, says Kyla. I used to follow it religiously and skate a bit myself. Oh, I've only ever been on the ice once in my whole entire life, but I love it. I love the elegance that it I don't know. There's something about figure skating that I just think I like me a bit of that. It's like it's a bit like is it the floor dancing and gymnastics? I like that as well. But yeah. Michelle says, ooh, I'm going to look into that. Yeah, I didn't know they did a cookbook. Same, love watching Tor and Dean skating on. But Kerry, I'm not going, and Michelle, you can also correct me. Am I going mad? But like they were everywhere when we were younger. Everywhere. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And then we didn't have anybody else. I was like, huh. But yeah, I loved Torvald and Dean. They helped me with the YouTube challenges. Oh, I see. I got you. Michael or Michelle. Oh, I see it. I just got Dancing on Ice on DVD recently, so hoping that will get me back into it. Nice. Mel says, Michelle, you're killing me here. LOL, sounds so yummy. It does. It sounds. I can taste. I can. Where did you live? How far away are you again from me, Michelle? Have you got a place for two more? I can be good. I'm well behaved. I promise you. But no, it sounds absolutely yummy. For more sprints, check out the BookTube Bible. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's so many things So many things, right? And now, why would you'll have to share some of the rest? I can't even. I've never what. I'm not watched. I've never read Law Olympus. I know it's the graphic novel, right? I'm not mistaken what it is, but and that's the one based off of is it the Greek mythology, right? I'm not mistaken it. I mean, correct me if I am wrong. What recipes are in there? I'm intrigued. Law Olympus. Let's have a look. Law Olympus. Law Olympus. Cookie book. The official Law Olympus cookbook. Ew. When did you come out? July of last year. Ooh, what's this? What is that? Let's go to images. Ooh, they got drinks in there as well. Ooh, what's this? Spring tea party. Ooh, pretty. That looks pretty. What is that? I can't see it. I can't see the pictures. I want to see it. Huh. Do they have food in the what's it called? Why would they come up with a cookbook? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. What brought this about? Oh yeah, Toro and Dean were massive, I guess, because they were in the Olympics. I guess. I don't know. And it says, I've never been picked up by as many men as I was the time I tried. There you go. That's the thing to do. Annette has said it. Annette has said it. If you're looking for a honey, get on the ice. I mean, get on the ice. That's pretty much the whole thing right now. I am howling at the fact that the hockey rinks or ice skating rinks are now called the boy aquarium. Like, get down to that boy aquarium, get your skates on, and you will pull. Maybe that's where I need to go. Japan, Russia, and America tend to dominate in figure skating these days. Okay, yeah, Russia's always been there. I didn't. I feel like I've heard about Japan. I was like, when did Japan sneak in there? I thought Japan was like a really big contender when it came to gymnastics. I mean, Russia is too, but that's interesting. Many book clubs are from various libraries for our online, and I accidentally have one of your. I love it. I accidentally have one of my own. Sounds like me. Watch Yuzuri Hanya or Hanyu skate sometimes. There is no one more beautiful than the eyes. Ooh, okay, I'm a star in that. Cool. Law has been picked up for animation, hasn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm correct about what? Getting down to the boy aquarium? I think so. We should head there. Just shared the cookbook with a friend as she collects the theme ones like Final Fantasy. I didn't know there was. Oh, by picked up I mean being hauled up every time I fell over, which was a lot. Okay, maybe don't head to the. Don't do that then. If you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing today. Nightbot is a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress. So sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. Yes. And please remember to add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken, excuse me, for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So we're going to head into an hour 15. I don't know. I want to say, right, I'm going to I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna disappear and come back. The stream should stay. Let me, because my sister is technically still is in here, and hopefully that might help with the sound, because I don't understand why it's making that noise. So let's see. In fact, let us close. Let's stop sharing. Let's stop sharing. And then let me disappear. I really don't want to close the whole window down. I'm just going to exit out and try coming back. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm just making sure that we are good. Yes. Okay. Let us try the timer again and see whether or not that helped with the robotics. It did not. It did not help whatsoever. Um, I don't know. I don't know. That is, apart from closing the whole thing down, which I'm not going to do. I think we're just gonna have to grin and bear it, maybe. Or maybe I'll just turn off the sound. I won't share the sound. We'll have to do that, because what is that? What is that? Hi Ashwood, welcome in. Ashwood is reading Project Hail Mary for a book club. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? I've heard the audio book for Project Hail Mary is really good. If you're listening to the audio book, let us know how you're finding it. Mel says hi, hey to Astrid, and says that was the longest 2 seconds of my life. Where'd you go? I just popped. It kind of matches the sci-fi vibe of the book I'm reading. Oh yeah, right. Um, I don't know what to do. Should I leave it? Because I don't want to come in and then, like, hi. Might have to find like a little something myself and play in its place. In its place. But anyway, let's get on. Let's get on. Oopsie, there we go. We have 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. If you haven't shared already, let me know what you are doing. I will see you when the timer is up. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? We're just about to go into a sprint. What are you up to today? What are you reading? I'm going to continue on. I'm going to continue on with Son of the Morning. I've got an hour and a half left. I think I need to figure out where I am. And that's what I will be doing. That's what I will be doing. There you go. I brought something over to share. I'll share in the next chatty bit. But with that said, have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. I'm back. Welcome back. How's that sprint? Can you let me know if my voice is also robotic? Because I don't, from the little quick research or Google, from the University of Google, it's saying it's my microphone. I don't know why. It's robotic. Voice sounds fine. Okay, voice is all good. So it's just the timer that sounds crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, oh well. So I finally read. Yay! I read. I didn't read as much as I probably could have. I got to chapter 24. I'm on 84% now. Oh, it was good that time. The sun was good that time too. Oh, so it's just for me. Okay, well we'll just we'll leave it then. I won't mess with it. If it sounds good for you guys, then that's the most important thing. It's probably a me thing. But yeah, I got to chapter 24. We've had I was going to call it a battle. Maybe it's a battle of minds. I am still really liking Son of the Morning. I was talking to Anna last night about Akwaeke Emezi's writing, and we both came to conclusion that their writing is not for the moralists. Like if you've ever read any of their books, like I said last week and on Monday, it really has you sit and question what it feels or what your idea of wrong and right is. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it's like I feel like everybody has that moral compass as to, no, this is right, this is wrong, and there is no in between. But there is, in some instances, there could potentially be that gray area, right? And I feel like out of the two books that I've read, this is now the second book of theirs that I've read, I keep coming up against that question. Like, this, you should feel a certain way about these individuals, given who they mean, what they represent. But when you look at their character and their story within the story and the plot or the story that is unfolding, are they, and so from just based off of that, I hands down loving reading this. I am reading it. I mean, it's no secret. I've taken way longer than I normally would with this. There was a point where I was actually enjoying the fact that I was reading it slowly. It's a bit, admittedly, it might be a little bit too slow. And so there's some parts that I may have just like not necessarily forgotten, but they're not as fresh in my mind. But yeah, Son of the Morning, highly recommend. I don't know what I'm going to rate it so far. I think it's going to be around that, like mid-4. I'm thinking mid-4 area. It could potentially be a 5. I don't know, but definitely mid-4 range. I think because of that on Goodreads, it'll probably end up being a 5. But yeah, liking it so far. Let's see how you have got on. Oh, I don't know if you saw me. So I didn't get too far into it because then I was speaking to my cousin over in Canada. She has a new shiny toy that she was. We are both crafters, and so we share the love of crafting between us. And she's got she's just purchased a beautiful piece of tool machinery, and I'm just frothing at the mouth. I want to try it. I want to play with it too. And so she was just showing me what it can do. She was telling me, don't get this, get that. And I was looking at the prices and it was making me cry. And then I was asking her about Heated Rivalry. And she said she has not heard of it. I was like, but you're in Canada. Your money's made this show. How do you not know? And then I was telling her about some stuff that I would like, some stuff that I would like to make. I want one of those trophies. I want the Rookie of the Year trophy. Because why not? Create my own merch and all of that. I was like, can you make it for me? So there's that. But that's it. That was my sprint. Let's see how yours. I think did I star it? I did. I'm sure I did. Yes, I did. There we go. Dee was trying to finish Artificial Wisdom by Thomas R. Weaver. It's about an AI politician. It's for her Normandy book club. Oh, nice. Ooh, AI politician. How are you liking that? Huh, interesting. I have feelings about AI, admittedly. I have feelings. I'm going to pause this because we're not going to finish in 3 minutes. It's wishful thinking. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Double N Jen also joined us. Good morning. How are you, my lovely? And Flo is reading multiple books because reading multiple books is similar to channel surfing. Very true. What I read is dependent on what club is next or how close I am to the end of my next to read of a book of my choice instead of homework. Okay, fair. 14 is my number. I tell myself I should stop there. I collect as many clubs as I do books. Apparently, I love that. Accidentally. Oh, okay, no problem. I get that. I've heard this. I think it was Jamie said something very similar, and I like that. Or did Jamie say about like read chapters like episodes? And I liked that as well. And I was like, oh, that's a good way of seeing it. So I can see that. This is me saying hey to Double and Jen. Kerry says, okay, Enchanter is now on the 5-star level with Phantasma. Yes. I can't remember when it is that it changes. Well, not changes, but there's a moment in it that it shifts and you're like, hold on a minute. Butts are being clenched like, oh, yeah. I'm glad it's now on the same level as Phantasma. And then I liked this. This is Kerry asking, Didi, have you started listening to your book yet? And I actually had, which was funny. So yes, I have. I love that though. That made me chuckle. And then my cousin literally after that called me and I was like, oh, I stopped now. And says the news is saying that we will get a major snow/ice storm event Saturday night into Monday. Oh wow, we're going tomorrow to get a couple of extra flashlights and cat food. We have plenty of human food. Okay, fair. They are saying that more ice means the more likely power outages will occur. That means no heat, which is very scary. So how do they prevent this? Aren't there ways to prevent this from happening? Aren't there contingencies that they can put in place? I don't know very scary. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable. I'm hoping everything doesn't go that way and you don't have any power outages. But be safe, be careful. Courtney joined us and is saying hello. Double N Jen says, I liked it slightly better, Kerry, and I'm guessing that's Enchantra. I liked Enchantra better too. I love the first to the point of tabbing, annotating as I went. This one I haven't got that far. However, I'm not sure there is a single character I don't like so far. Yeah, the characters. Is it the Sylvesters? What are this? What's Rowan's surname? But they're his siblings. Interesting crowd. I feel like I know. I don't, and it's crazy. I don't know out of them who the third book is going to be. I feel like the love interest. I think I may have an idea about, but I don't know which sibling it's going to be. But yeah, they are interesting for sure. Okay, says I haven't even finished yet. However, I'm already need the next one. Yeah, when does the next one come out? Doesn't it come out? When is the third book out? Because I feel like Enchantra came out, I want to say, like at the beginning of the second quarter of last year. Let's have a look. Kaylee Smith. Let's have a look. When does it say? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? Let's have a look. Books. Let's have a look. Books. Oh no, it doesn't say. It doesn't have anything on there. No, it doesn't say anything. Press and news. No. Facts. Yes, give us the facts. Oh. How many books are going to be in the Wicked Game series? At the moment, there are 4 announced, and that's all that Kaylee can say. Huh. I don't see anything else. Okay, fine. We'll have to go with that. But yes, bring it on. I need it. I need it. And Jessie, darling, how are you, my darling? Darling. How are you? Just saying hi. Read the Beats has been released as well. That came out today, if I'm not mistaken. Today is bake the shit out of my kitchen day, but I need to wait until my mum is up so I can get the old blender. So first is banana bread with some very ripe bananas. There you go. That reminds me, I need to buy milk and flour. That was on the shopping list that my mum asked. All the items that she wants me to order. And morning to just a kiwi from Kerry. Jess says, I think I need a cuppa, and I put the kettle on. I forgot. You've got something on your face. Let me just wipe you down. There you go. You just have something on your chin. I've got it. I put the kettle on, and I was meant to make a cup of tea. I'll have to do that next. So Jessie needs a cuppa and a shower before all of that, though. Poor boys had an ant invasion last night that got into their bicky. Ooh, don't like ants on biscuits. Not cool. Not cool at all. And Maxie is here. Welcome in. Also, I got another book call. So this was on offer the other day, and it is the mass. I should put it. It's the mass paperbacks of the Outlander series. I don't know if I like them. I love the covers because that's what I wanted. I do actually like the size, but what I don't like is I don't like the paper. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't know, but I do like the covers. I do like the covers, and then I got the other ones as well. So I do have those coming. So yeah, and then because I don't know if I explained, I pre-ordered the series in 2 different places, and I tried to cancel my order and it wouldn't. So days to come. So and then I realized I was like, well, if I'm going to do a custom, you can't see it, but if I'm going to do a custom cover for Heated Rivalry, I might as well do one for Long Game. So I've got 2 of Ilya and Shane's story. So there is that. But welcome in, Maxie. How are you? How was your Christmas and New Year? If you celebrate, that is. But welcome in. This says, and then I need to sit down and do some admin. I have a lot of ARCs due that I received outside of NetGalley, most of them releasing on the 15th of Feb. Okay, but somewhat earlier. Oh, get on it. And Christine says, hello again. and finally pulled myself away from work at almost 8 p.m. Oh no! I hope you get paid. Do you get paid overtime? I hope they pay you. You are a valuable employee. Time to not do what I originally planned and just finish my steps and read. Fair. Mm-hmm. Michelle just finished dinner and finished book. Yay! We got a finished book. I love that. I love that. Hold on 1 second. Let's just back you a little bit up. Yeah, that feels better. Now we've got Eric. We've got Eric in the shot. That's much better. Also, I did bring over. So I was telling you earlier about my about the craft, one of the crafting projects I wanted to do. So this is the fleece that I was able to find, because it feels like everybody and their mama is. So I picked up this fleece, and it's light, it's not too heavy. But if anybody knows, or if you create appliques, like felt appliques or Chanel appliques, I want some letters. Please message me. I need some letters. Or if you've got an embroidery machine, I would love you for life. Robotic. Yeah, this is me just asking about the sound. Okay, so voice sounds fine. Voice all good. Sounds good to Michelle and to Jess and to thank you, Double N. Thank you, Jen. The sound was good that time too. Okay, perfect. Voice voice of a angel. Thank you. I'm just trying to make you proud. I will finish it on sprints today. I will finish the book on sprints today, and at least get the review started, if not completely written and sent through, because it's technically an arc. Although it is released now, it's an arc for me, so I will get that done. Oh, bless you, Courtney. You sound and look lovely. Thank you so much. I finally washed my hair yesterday, and then I went through the process of drying it. I did a whole deep condition. Haven't done that for ages. I got a new heating cap and everything. I just didn't do a hot oil treatment. I think I'll do a hot oil treatment this weekend, and I'll dust my ends as well. Mel finished volume 6 of Denman Wonderland, and is going to give it 3 stars. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Annie's trying to do something different for supper. Instead of using cream of chicken soup, is going to be using French onion soup. It may be a disaster, but it smells delicious. No, I don't think you can go wrong with that. Sounds nice. Mel says, yay for finishing your book, Michelle. Exactly. Courtney says to Mel, your book synopsis sounds good. Of course, my library doesn't have it. Always the way. Oh no, Jen is getting sick. And my client got into the van, hacking up a lung. I wanted to tell her to get out. Get out. I've said that to somebody. When I won't say who it was, but I can't remember. He was sick. And I went to him, are you sick? Because we had to work together, and it was just me and him that it wasn't a case of I could work with somebody else. It was me and him. And I remember he was coughing, and I was like, wait, hold on. Are you sick? He was like, no, it's just a tickle in my. I said, no, you sound like you're sick. Because if you are sick, I don't need you to be around me. I don't need you to be around me. It sounds nice. The way that I'm saying it sounds nice. I may have been a little bit more forceful with my wording. I was like, hell no. I was like, you got allergies. I don't want it. Hot eyes or star eyes to Mel from Michelle saying thanks. Annette has been reading nonfiction, Somebody's Walking on Your Grave by Mariana Enrique, about famous historic cemeteries around the world. Is this an arc? Annette, or okay, I have to quote Christina. Hi, Christina, I love you. I have questions. Why? Why are we reading this? I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Why? 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 What made you have this choice? I love it though. Because I have seen some beautiful, beautiful tombstones and whatnot. So I'm intrigued. I have questions. Hey to Courtney from Mel. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Maybe you can request a physical copy through an interlibrary loan. Fingers crossed. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. French onion soup is so good, and I'm sure your supper is going to turn out delicious. Yes, me too. It was the family for me in the second book. Yes, the second book. Silvers. That's it. Yes, they made that second book for sure. They did. Is this the last sprint, or are we still going? We've got about three and some change hours. Over 3.5 hours left. And then we'll be saying goodbye to one another. I am going to be here until 11 p.m. GMT, which is about 6 p.m. EST. It's about midnight, I want to say, in, is it Central Europe? So depending on where you are, it'd be about midnight. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Not soon enough. Oh, I have like 3 cousins in Canada. Yeah, we have a bunch of family over in Canada. So I was like, how do you not know? Looks like maybe April 7th, but also four books. Yeah, I did not know about the 4th book. I'm not gonna lie, I must have been under a rock. I didn't know, so that was a nice surprise. It was a pleasant surprise, but yes, we're getting 4 books. And has a portable power station, but unfortunately, it's only used for in keeping a phone. Oh, can you? Oh, I don't want to say. Can you get one in case or laptop charge? It just plugged. I just plugged it in, so we are at least have a phone. Yeah, like a backup, like a mini generator or something. Mel, sorry, excuse me. Courtney says to Mel, I checked that, no copies. Oh well, there are other series. Maybe it will. Maybe you could put in a request, and just says Blender acquired. Courtney says, yay for Blenders. That's how I feel about Full Metal, Courtney. I want to read it so bad, but none of my libraries have it. They are pretty. Thank you. What a pretty. The books. Oh yeah, they are. I like those covers, but way better. Mel used to have the Outlander series. I gifted it to my mum. Can you get them back? My family laughs at some of the things I put together. I like a thing. Just sometimes those be the best meals though, but they'd be the hardest ones to recreate because after you get them, you're like, ooh, I did my thing. Ooh, and then the next time, be like, I don't even remember what I put in it. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna taste amazing. Mel says I figure I'll do the audiobooks when I get to them. Full metal. Maxie says I think I have like 5 or 6 of them, only 2 softy left. The first one. Ouch. Had a great time with parents and friends. Had a rough yearly start, but it's better now in June. My year has not started yet. I'm starting my new year in February. I'm going with the lunar New Year. So we aren't there yet, but Christmas is quiet. It's always quiet, but it's what we needed. We had family at the come around at the beginning of the at this month, so yeah, that was also cool. I enjoyed it. So, but it's been super quiet, and I like that sometimes because it's not my thing anymore. I reach my my quota or my level. My people in jar gets filled up very quickly nowadays. So it's going to be interesting on Tuesday. Because I have to be out all day. can't say that, but I do set some boundaries with them, or else my head will explode. Yeah, you have to. Larger power stations and generators are very, yeah, they are. We So back home in Nigeria, we have a generator, but we use it very sparingly. But when we're there, but yeah, they are expensive to run. This is true. Um, Courtney says, I am watching Read the Beast in the background here too. Nice. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. And look at that. Oh no, I paused it. I was like, oh, look at that. We've got 3 minutes there, Dee Dee. You paused. If only. If only. If only you knew how much I do. Right. Let us get to another sprint. I'm hungry, but I'm not. I'm going to get on with finishing this. I'm going to get my cup of tea and I will place my order. So I need to place an order. My mom wants some flour and some milk. We have eggs. I don't know what she's baking, but she says she wants that. And then I think I've got some. I'm going to try pizza again. Yesterday, my pizza was burnt, so we'll try a pizza again, and that's what I will have. No, I just agreed to do a last minute route, and I'm so tired. Stupid people pleasing. Oh, oh, sorry, Jen. Hugs to you. Hugs to you. Generators can also give you car. Yeah. Have you got a they need to be fitted well. And then what is it that I'm thinking? Detector. Carbon monoxide detector. We have them in our house. They're like as they're standard. You have to have them in the house. Because yeah, it's silent and deadly. Silent and deadly. So we've got our timer back here. We are gonna go to this one. We've got 70 minutes on the clock. Everything looks great. I'm going to say happy sprinting, and I will see you when the timer is up. Welcome back. Let me know if the sound is still good for you. It's still robotic on my end. I thought I had tried, well, I didn't think I had fixed it, but I changed the setting. So I'd just like to know if it's changed anything your end. Hopefully not. I think it's going to be one of those ones where I just need to restart the computer and be that. So I am now under half an hour away from finishing Son of the Morning. I am on chapter, excuse me, I'm on chapter 26. I am at the 93%, so I will definitely be finished with this today. The scenes that I've just played out, I kind of saw them coming, like the shift in moods and acceptances is definitely playing out. It's playing out very interestingly. And I wonder how much of this is based off of, I don't know what the word is or what the words I'm looking for, but it's very, the dynamics have shifted. I'll say that. I'm still loving it. So we shall continue on, but let's see how you have got on with that last sprint. Oh, I have lost. There we go. Flo says, I did not get extreme weather. I don't get extreme weather here, excuse me. The city did lose power during a freeze once. I did not. I later learned I am on the same grid as the neighboring hospital. Nice. You can, so if you are, how do you find that out? How do you tie that in? That's very interesting. But happy for you. But would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And it says we have a gas grill and charcoal grill, but that means someone has to go outside. That someone is me. Oh, bless. I still didn't go and make my tea. Did I? I went to go listen, and I went and laid on the sofa, but I did not go and make my tea. I need someone to make it for me. But Jen made some more tea to keep me up. Yeah, I need that. I'm definitely feeling the slippies. I bet you, as soon as sprints end, I'm gonna be wide awake. But the mood is definitely set in here. So yeah, and Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Stopping by before lunch to hit the like button. Thank you so much. I didn't get a chance to stop by yours earlier. Oops. What is the third book in the Crescent City? Is it a trilogy? Is that series finished? Is Crescent City finished, or is there more? There's more to come. But how are you getting along with the books? Jamie is also here. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Welcome in. Bella is also here. Hey, Bella. How are you? Welcome in. Courtney is going to go for a walk and we'll be back. And this, I thought this was just me, but no, I think I refreshed and Storygraph is down for maintenance. What a time to do this. It was a weird time, but anyway. But Kerry says must Storygraph decide not to work the moment I want to use it. And I was like, yeah, I thought it was just my laptop, but no, it's down for maintenance. And then said, same Kerry, I just finished my book and went to log it. Yeah. I got this. Woo woo. I got this. Yay. Look at me, mama. I got it. And then I'll go to reading nothing now. But yeah, I
I want to say, I want to, when you're itching to talk about something, but you can't because it's a big spoiler for the book, and I don't want to be that person. But scenes, the moods, the shift. I did not see this for this book at all. I didn't see it for this book. I don't know what I thought of this, but it definitely wasn't that. Mel took a little nap and got 27% into the first volume of Spy Family. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, and has a headache. Oh, mine's kind of dissipated, but oh, sorry. We'll talk soft. We'll talk soft. Jamie started No One Would Do What the Lamberts Have Done by Sophie Hannah and got to 8%. This is an arc that published yesterday. Oh, how are you liking it, Jamie? Once I finish Spy Family, I'll put manga down for the day and pick up my audiobook. What's your audiobook? What's your audiobook? You've got to be quiet because I just got to think. Oh, Michelle, we started I always I always fumble or trip up with this word. Brigands and bread knives. But still feel a bit meh about it. That's that Travis one, right? Is that the third book in that Leather and Lark? Why does is it Brigands? I don't know why that word always just feels funny on the tongue. It doesn't sit well. Mel needs some more coffee to wake up. I haven't had coffee in ages, actually. Luna, darling, my lovely Luna is here. How are you? I wanted to send a message and I can't remember what it was. I was sending messages earlier and I've forgotten. I need to remember what it is. Ren finished workout, took a shower, and had dinner. We'll be starting The King Must Die by Kemi Ashingiwa. What's that about? King Must Die. King Must Die. Is it this? Nope. It's not that one. Must Die. There's a Mary Renault book. But that is not it. Kemi. There we go. Oh, I don't believe I've seen this before. Oh, it came out in November. Okay. It's from the author of The Splinter in the Sky. Oh, it's science fiction adventure. Following the daughter of rebel instigators and their heir of a power drug ruler who team up to save their empire or destroy it in the process. Ooh, okay. The King Must Die. Okay. I will be adding that to cart. Jamie did make and drink a mug of tea. Barry's gold tea with milk and sugar. Might make another cup soon. I just need to make one. And Luna is saying hellos. Ren is saying hellos back, as is Mel. And Ren says, I'm assuming there will be more Crescent City books in the future. Okay, so it's not like it ends on a like a definite closeout. There's like a cliffhanger, I'm guessing. Annette is saying hello back. Or hello, and Luna saying hello to Annette. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Sounds so bad, my end. Let me know if that made it worse. If whatever I've changed made it worse, or it's still fine for you. Third book in Legends and Lattes by Travis Baldry. I honestly don't know what you meant to send as a message. I don't know. It was something about dates, but I feel like I've answered it, but I may not have. The last couple of days have been crazy. I've been going back and forth, in and out of text threads, so it's confusing. I just remember that I need to respond to messages. Who? I don't know. And Mel's audiobook is Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. I'm 60% into. I wanted to finish it last night, but some scenes were very triggering. And I needed to put the book down for a bit. Is that the book with the pink writing and like the like image on top? Well, that's giving me an idea for a book cover. Image coming like burned through. Is it that one? Jamie's arc is good so far. It's a crime novel, and the first chapter is in a police station, but the current chapter is about a kid whose dog is in trouble for biting. Not sure how they fit together yet. From mine, but that feels it's interesting. Mel says, I feel ready to finish it today. Okay, good. Always do that. Always, hit yourself. If it's triggering, put it down, and then come back to it. Michelle put Legends and Latte or Lever and Lark, excuse me. Yeah, Travis is no Legends and Lattes is Travis. Lever and Lark is Bryn, isn't it? So yeah, there you go. Was good, but love. Did you see my little buffer go in? I was like, wait, hold on. Was good, but love the last one, Bookshops and Bone Dust, and think it is just not hitting the same. Okay, see, if I just read on, right, there you go. And Luna says, oh, I need to read Bookshops and Bone Dust. I still need to read Legends and Latte. So there's that. Luna is asking Jamie, are you in Ireland? I definitely didn't think Brigands and Bread Knives was as good, Michelle. Oh, okay. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to move around and stretch. Yes, definitely encourage that, especially if you've been sitting in one place for a little bit. Kerry says, okay, that one was weird. Okay, so I was like, it's peaking. I can't see. I don't have, the thing is, I don't have a controller for my microphone, so I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Let me know if this has changed, because I changed the well, it's the same microphone, but this what it's called. It's called something else. I'm wondering if that would be. Oh, yeah. Mel says, I'm starting to like the dying robot sound. I'll name it Robo. So you did hear it. Okay, cool. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Oh yes, we do have a date. Okay, cool. That's good. So Michelle says to Annette, good to know, it's just not for me. Kerry says, I'm game for that. Mel. Luna's also laughing. And needs to go upstairs so they can unlock the door. Our daughter has a habit of forgetting her keys. Kids. What you gonna do? The title Betty is a big white letters and the background is pink. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of then. Okay, yes.
Yeah, Bryn Weaver. Oh, see, I try to be remembering. Nope, not in Ireland. I'm in Colorado, kind of nearby where Coda is. Isn't Barry an Irish tea brand? That's what that's the big fight. That's the big fight in Ireland, Barry's or Lions. In this house, we're a Lions supporter. Oh, that's funny. And then it says to Luna, yes, that is our national debate, Barry's versus Lions. That's funny. And Nightbot's just letting you know about the chat. Okay. So we have about an hour 40, no, about 2 hours 10, excuse me. Where's my fake clock that I need in order to help me tell time? Oh, there it is. I don't know about anybody else, but I need. You know, when you make notes to yourself, I've started being better with my notes and saying what they're in reference to, but still, they always like, what was that? So, 8:50, 2 hours 9. But 2 hours 9. If we do. We could potentially do one long sprint, or we could do a 75 and a quickie, like a super quickie, like a proper quickie. What do you think? What are your thoughts? And so she's going to get locked out one day when I'm not home, and that's when lessons will be learned. I think that's I only ever forgot my key, I want to say once, and that was it. As a teenager, by myself, I was very responsible because I had an experience of us being locked out of our house with my mom. It left an impression, and I said never do I want to ever feel that again, never. And so I learned my lesson. But yeah, I think once I've forgotten my keys, and yeah, never again after that. But so the young shall grow and they shall learn. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Luna says to end there, are you Team Barry's or Team Lions? Jamie gets their Barry's tea in large batches via Amazon. I tried all the different tea brands I could get years ago, and Barry's Gold is Jamie's favorite for black tea. Nice. Annette doesn't drink tea, but my family is also a Lions house. You'll be pleased to hear. 75 and a quickie. Okay, we'll do 75 and a quickie. Luna says to Jamie, have you tried Yorkshire tea? I don't think I have. I told her just put it in the bottom of her. Yeah, just pop it in. What you gonna do? You could tell them what they just have to experience it. It's always best when they need to go to the toilet, because then it will really sink in the inconvenience of forgetting your key and not being able to go to the bathroom. Like that. That's a lesson. That's a lesson. Alicia is here. Hello, just joining. It has been a busy day. We'll be working on planner and hopefully reading soon. Nice. Oh, I need to order my Hobonichi. That is what I want to do. I want to order it today. So I will get onto that. Lena is saying hi to Alicia, and Alicia says hi back. Jess says, just had the most boss breakfast. Oh, check this out. Poached eggs, sweet corn and onion fritters, and air-fried smashed potatoes. You fancy, huh? Look at you. I have not had poached eggs in ages. Go. I did try to place an order as well, but I'm not going to. Oh, my tooth is starting to give me. I can feel it. Right there. I blame my sister because she had toothache the other day, and I feel like I have sympathy. Toothache. But I do have a dentist appointment booked, so I am happy about that. Hello to Alicia from Anne. And now maybe I would be after that. And it says sounds a little, yeah, it sounds delicious. I've never had, I don't think I've really had fritters before, but sweet corn fritters sounds nice. Hello to Anne from Alicia. And Sarah is back. And we are just about to go into a sprint. I'm going to refresh it. So we've got 75 on the clock because we're going to do 75 and then a quickie. Sarah is 54% into The Goddess of the River by Vaishnavi Patel. Let me just double check. I really want to say it's a green cover with pink border. And if it is, The Goddess of the River. It's not green, but it is the one that I was thinking of. Okay. Covers. I need the covers. I've been knowing covers. Okay. How are you liking this? Do I own this? No, I don't. How are you liking this, Sarah? A powerful reimagining of the story of is it Ganga, goddess of the river, and her doomed mortal son from Vaishnavi Patel, author of the instant Kaikeyi. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. I thought I recognized this the name. A mother and son, a goddess and a prince, a curse and an oath, a river whose course will change the fate of the world. Alicia dislikes dentists. I feel like every time I go, they always find same. And says I would be asleep after that breakfast, right? Yeah. So I have cursed teeth. I feel like I'm jinxing myself. And you're loving it. Okay, cool. Okay, always better book. Okay. I do have that. Yet to get to, but I do have it. Okay, good to know. Right. We've got an hour 15 on the clock. So we'll come back just before 10:15. We'll do a little quick chatty bit, have a little quickie, and then we will wrap up. And that will be us for today. But have a good sprint. Happy reading. Happy productivity. And I will see you when the timer is up.
welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I finished. Officially finished Son of the Morning by Kweke Emezi. Loved it. Yeah, I did. I really enjoyed this book. If you like Fallen Angels, if you like stories that don't necessarily portray the villain in that kind of typical villainy way, make you question if they're truly a villain, I say this Son of the Morning is a really good read. If you like found families, or not, I won't say found families as such. I mean, there is an element of found families and what it means to be a found family in there. But I think if you're familiar with the story of Lucifer or Satan and all of that, and his fallen angels, then I feel like you'll get what I mean by the whole found family aspect of it. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I can see myself rereading this and like getting a physical copy and really going in and annotating it and putting down some thoughts, because I definitely had thoughts around it. There were some things they didn't address, and I would like is it because there's angels that it works differently, if that makes sense. But yeah, so we have one book down. We have officially finished our first book of 2026. And the crowd goes wild. So the next book I will be picking up is I don't have it around. I do have a couple. Do I? No, it is I'm Medusa by Ayana Gray. So that will be my next read. I do have the audio book for that. So, and the arc again, that's another arc. I'm knocking out these out like I'm really doing a thing. I'm really leaning into my arcs by the looks of it. So I will be doing that. And then I'll probably the next book after Ayana will be Firstborn of the Sun by Marvelous Michael Son, I believe the whole surname is. But yeah, so I will be those will probably be the next books that will be the next book that I read after I'm Medusa, potentially, because minds change and all of that jazz. Let's get through these. Oh, I have something on my cheek. Let's get through these comments. Then we will do a quickie, and then we'll be done for the day. Always a big massive thank you for hanging out with me. If you're here all day, Wednesday, we like to play the long game. I mean, I had to do it. Had to be done. And was saying I am enjoying the correspondent, but I feel like I am reading someone else's mail. Oh, snooping. Oh, I like a good snoop. Just for saying one long sprint, I need to destroy my kitchen to make the best things. I feel that. But that was then, and then I think Jess realized I'm behind on the chat because Mel had already said 175 and then a quickie. But next time, Jess, I got you next time. Flo says one of the clubs chooses to hate read. It is fun, but it also means we have to attempt to finish the books. There. Wow. I don't know about that. I do be reading a lot of hate reads unintentionally, though. I'm trying to think what one of my biggest hate read of 2025 was. Nothing comes to mind, and I'm really bad with rating stuff. Nothing pops out to me as I really hated that story. I was gonna say I was earlier on today. I don't know if Corey is still here, but I was um I was on TikTok and I had seen one of Corey's TikTok. I think it's I don't know if it's the first haul of the year, and she's reading. I can't remember if it's the first book in the Neon Gods series, and that is definitely one of my rage reads or hate reads, despite the fact that I am 9 books deep or 8 books deep into the series. Like, I'm at this point, I'm just reading it for completion. I don't care if I enjoy it or not. I just want to say that I've done it. But my gosh, I don't know if it's the books themselves or the narration. The narration, I am not a fan of for the Neon Gods series. It's a hard one for me. It's not as bad as the first book. No one's talking to you. There you go. What was I saying? My silly watch. Yeah, nothing is as bad as Tom and the first B books of HR, but yeah, it reads something we need to do. Kerry says, excuse me, but what is the end of this book right now? I have 30 minutes left. It gets you. If I remember, I definitely, like I said, I think I said it has your butt clenched at the end because you're like, hold on a minute. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on. We didn't go through all of that for no. So yeah. But yeah, the last 30 minutes of the book is makes you sweat. You've got them little sweat beads just trickling down. Leslie was here earlier, popping in to say hello. I'm running running a work errand. I see the next one. I'm currently calling my way through You Dreamed of Empires by Alvaro Enrique. Okay, nice. I haven't heard of it. Cool. We've got is it the sad face? Oh my god, is the next one going to be Seven and Lucy? And then I gave a look. And Kerry saw that look. Kerry says, need the Monica like yesterday. Yes. I have no idea. I didn't go back and look, unfortunately, as to when we can expect it, but I'm hoping definitely this year. So I think that before I read the third book, I'm probably going to have to do a reread of Phantasma and Enchantra. I think luckily when I read Enchantra, it wasn't too long after I had read Phantasma, but it's been a minute since I've read either one of them. I'm sure it was at the beginning of last year. It was definitely before the summer, so maybe spring. Joggers, spring summer. Yippee! Yeah! I'm a winner! I said it. I had to finish it. I couldn't not finish it on an 11-hour sprint when I only had an hour and a half left. That would have been diabolical. I'd be like, what did you do? What did you do? What were you doing? But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me in your thoughts and prayers and you having faith in me. If it wasn't for your faith, I couldn't have gone through. I'm so not a serious individual. Ren made it to 15%. We got it. Yeah! I love it. Luna did some video editing, trying to actually edit old vlogs, LOL. They will be scheduled to go out in a not too distant future. Nice. Yes, Luna's put out a couple of vlogs recently. I think, was it yesterday? I haven't read it. I haven't done any YouTube watching. That robotic sound is awful. I haven't done any YouTube watching over the last few days, unfortunately. So, but I believe Luna put out a video about her trip to India. Was it yesterday? Either yesterday or Monday. Christine made it to 21%. Yay for the first book of the year. Whoop, whoop. I know it feels naughty. I don't know why. I feel I was rebelling against that finishing, but hey, we are here. I'm like you guys now. I'm like you guys. One down, multiple to go. I'm still it still says 3 books behind, which is rude. Goodreads, you're rude. Woohoo! First book down. Yay! Hooray for finishing a book. Congratulations. Thank you. Let's go. Yay for finishing your book, darling. Thank you, darling. You're welcome. And Mel finished volume 2 of Spy Family. Definitely wasn't expecting to laugh as much as I did. Oh, nice. Yay! Fin. Le Fin. The end. No more reading. I have achieved my goal. Not quite. Apparently, I have 74 books left to go, and I'm 3 books behind. You're more than welcome, Christine. And thank you for being here. Thank you for having me. Thank you for clicking on that button to watch. I appreciate it. Finish! Woo-woo! Oh, Blood of Hercules. What did you think? I did not like Blood of Hercules. Oh, Blood of Hercules. Was that last year? I think it was, wasn't it, Annette? Wait, was it last year? Blood of Hercules. That was definitely and I won't know. I don't know if it was a hate read as much as a I don't get it. I don't get it. It was in my opinion, it was due to Kappa. It was very much due to Kappa. But apparently I didn't see it like that. Oh yeah, June. See, this is how much I remember it. I didn't even rate it. That's how much I liked it. I didn't even give it a rating because you can't give 0. But yeah, I'd probably rate it like 1 or 2 stars. I was not a fan whatsoever. However, do I want to read the second book? Yes, because I feel like how we left. I'm like, it has to have gotten better. It has to. It has to. It has to. So just very, very lucky that I had the audio, and the audio I was able to speed through the audio. I think I listened to it in a day, because if not, oh my gosh. But see, thank you, Annette, you remembered. I blocked it out of my memory. But yes, Blood of Hercules last year was definitely one of the books that I definitely gritted my teeth through. Flo says most of the books we find are the popular ones on certain platforms. Okay. That makes it like you do like popular book talk books and then see if you actually like them as well. That would be cool. Michelle says, well done, Mel, for finishing. So great to have the laugh out loud moments in books. It is. I love them. Especially when you do them out in public and people be looking at you and they're like, if you only knew. Only you knew. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Oh, Mel, Cutthroat by Octavia Grant. What was that? What was that? The thing about it is, I wouldn't even say that it was badly written. It's just the events of the book. You read them and you're like, can I just say that these are choices that you are making? Because from the get-go, you could have just chosen to do something completely different. Why are we here? Why are we in it? Why are we in it? But yeah, Cutthroat, Octavia Grant, that one was, yeah. And Little Rock by Quake Macy. So were Mel's hate reads of 2025. Oh, I haven't got to. There's a few people who aren't a fan of Little Rock by Quake. I mean, I'm 2 for 2 at the moment. So I wonder if I'll feel that way about a Quake. But I feel like their writing is like I said, me and Anna were talking about it last night, and we were talking about, so we were basically saying that it's if I don't want to say I live in a morally grey area, but they definitely lean to that side of, so I will I do have it. I'll see if I can get to Little Rock. I'll see if I can get the audio, and I'll let you know how I get on with that. Mel says thank you to Michelle. Kerry needs to eyeball reread this one at some point in the future for the tabs, so it matches the first one. Now, if fair. We are such a supportive. We are. I really do love us. I do love us. Jamie got to 22% in. Need some of that. Yeah, embarrassing me in public. Do you? Oh yeah, you do. It's under 60, so it does need some good. It needs to be charged. And we jumped to the future. There we go. Now we're back. Jamie got to 22% in book before I got distracted. Hopefully I can refocus on on reading during nail sprints later today. Right? He's tried his best. It's trying something, that's for sure. Oh no, someone just called me to tell me that they found on a bus. Oh, I hope they're okay. As in the person who called you, not. I'll leave it. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's sad. Luna says, yes, I posted a travel vlog from India. Yes, it was yesterday. I used some of the footage from my daily vlogs when I was there in October 2024. Nice. Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Someone mentioned reading a story about AI. I cannot remember the title. Oh, I don't know if I started. I may have. One moment. It was Dee Dee that was reading it. I didn't. Sorry. I don't know if Dee Dee's still here. I can't remember, unfortunately. But I know it was Dee Dee that was reading that. I'm gonna say something Weaver. And Hate Red Fox by Joyce Carol Oates. People kept telling me it got better. Maybe, and it didn't. Judith finished their book of A Sky Full of Dragons and watched some series. It was a fun middle grade. Nice. And Luna will be sprinting tomorrow. Nice. What time, Luna? And yay for finishing your book, Judith. Happy to hear you enjoyed it. Yes. Yeah, see, Mel is asking the same questions. What time? Courtney says, okay, I have finally done with reviews, so tired. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try before I go to bed, do the reviews, so then I know that's done. And that's free books I can clear off of my NetGalley shelf and hopefully bump my percentage up. Mel says, welcome back to Courtney. Mel says, Cutthroat was trash, and I'm so mad because the cover was gorgeous. So gorgeous. What's the other one? Yeah, Vicky. I haven't read that, but I've got that one. Nothing in that book was necessary. Homegirl. She really did. She really did. Both of them. No, in fact, all of them. Every single one of them just needed to sit down on a couch somewhere and talk to somebody. Because what? Courtney says, now I've got to look at this book. Courtney. And it's on KU. If anybody's interested, it's on KU. But yeah, it's something. I haven't rated it because I was like, what would you give that? What you give it? Nightbot wants introductions. Mel says Little Rock had choices as well. A lot of gratuitous sex and some unnecessary things involving a minor that didn't add anything to the story. I typically love their books, but this was a no for me. Okay, fair. Okay, cool. I don't know what the premise is of Little Rock, so that's fair. Nightbot saying you know that they are a bot, and a reminder about spaces after a dot. It keeps jumping. There we go. Artificial something wisdom. I am looking now. Okay, cool. And it's asking Luna, what is your channel name? I can't believe you are still sprinting. I go all day, Angel Jean. All day. We do, I think, do I do 10 hours? I think I do 10 hours on Wednesdays. Sometimes I even do 11. But yeah, I'm still going. Still trucking along. Yay for doing your reviews, Courtney. That's what I need to do next. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure that the next sprint I do my sprint. So it might be a little longer than a cookie. Jean says, I did 2 for 1 review and reviews, audio and ebook. So a total of 4. I got my foot. Nice. Got to 41% on it, Gally, yesterday. Oh, I love that. We're inching up. I like it. I is responsible. It wasn't just book reviews. Oh, that is why it took so long. Okay, fair. And Luna had to check. And it's starting to sprint at 10 a.m. CET, so that is 9 a.m. GMT. I mean, you can get it. Yes. And Luna says hi to Courtney. Kerry says, I want to start a healing fiction next. Not sure if I should do the Blanket Cats or Tales from the Cafe before the coffee gets cold. Book 2. I still need to finish Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I started that so many times, and it's not a long book, but I need to finish that. A healing fiction book. I like those choices. Let me know which one you go for. Going to Happy Light and read what I tell my friends. Is that a book? Or is that something else, Jean? Mel says, Courtney, save yourself. LOL. But if you do read it, please do a video review. I would love to see. Same. I would too. I usually like gratuitous sex, but not always same. This had a number of sexy scenes. I wasn't expecting it. There were some scenes in it. Like I said, towards the end, there was a scene. I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. So there is that. Courtney's laughing at Mel. I will write that down. What time is it? Here? It is currently 10:38. So that was 3 minutes ago. So yeah. And Mel will be there, Luna. And luckily for Courtney, her library doesn't have it. I'd have to pay Amazon. Yeah. Flo is grabbing dinner. Thank you for today. You're more than welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you again soon. A happy lamp is for seasonal. Oh, okay. I just call them SAD lamps. I have one, just not down here. It's all upstairs. All upstairs. Unfortunately, Annette won't make lunar sprints. I'll just be starting work, but I will be there in spirit. There you go. I love it. I love it. And Jean says, what I'm reading now is what I tell my friends enjoying. Okay. It is a thriller at 40%. Nice. Right. Let's we said we were gonna do a quickie. It is 20 to 11. So we are gonna do a quickie. We're gonna, because I started a little bit late, it's fine. We can go a little over. Let us do, how long will it take me to write my reviews? Where's my fake clock? What is that? 28, 25. Okay, we're gonna do half an hour for our quickie. A little half an hour quickie. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. We'll do layouts. Current one. Luna is giving us hearts. I don't know this one. Who's this? And does the happy? I don't know this one. You are more than welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. Luna is off to bed. Thank you for being here, friend. I think I need to send you something, Luna. I have to go back over my messages and I'll do that. Oh, here we go. Jean, does the light work for you? There you go. That's what we're looking at. And good night to Luna. Don't forget to hydrate. Only 5 reviews outstanding, but I found yesterday I started to forget. Sometimes that happens. Me too. Night to Luna. Please do the YouTubey things. Courtney is off too. Gonna grab some food. No problem. We've got half an hour on the clock. This is our last sprint. And I will see you when the timer is up. But before, Jean says, I just started the Happy Lamp this week. Probably has more experience with the satellite. Yeah. I don't use it as much as I should. So there's that. But I should use it more. So you'll have to let me know how you get on with it. And Luna is saying good night. And that is it. So we are. Good night, Courtney, or have a lovely rest of your day from Luna. We have got 30 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great last sprint, everybody. Welcome back. That was our final sprint for the evening or the day. How did that go for you? I have written. I said I was going to do all three of them. I didn't quite get to all three. I posted one, so that's sent off. I'm just redoing the review for Lindsay Kellogg's Christmas Fling, and then I can get that posted or upload that review. And I just need to flesh out a little bit of my thoughts for Son of the Morning, and I should be able to have that posted also today. I want to get those done today so that I know that's done. I'm now currently sitting. I didn't realize I had slipped so far down. I'm now back up to 47%. I've had a load of books declined or requests declined. It's cool. It's fine. I didn't want to read them anyway. I'm joking. So yeah, I'm back up to 47. So I should be able to. I think the next book I upload should take me to 50%. Hold on, let's have a look. What am I looking for? Percentage. Here we go. So I have 76 approved. Total reviewed is 36. So I can't do math. What, you can't do math? No, clearly I can't. I need to get the 2 done, and then I will be up to 50%. So I'll be up to 50% by today, which is cool. Let's see how you got on. I also played Wordle today, so I've got my Wordle done. I also did my Duolingo practice. I'm not happy because yesterday I practiced and it said I didn't do it. So I screenshotted it. Good thing I screenshotted it, but I'm not going to do anything with that. But yes, I also did that during that sprint. Nightbot was asking us to take a moment to stretch and move about. I hope you were able to do that. Michelle had to dip out and was going to crawl into bed. Thanks for the sprints. No problem, my darling. Thank you for being here as always. Megan joined us during that last sprint. How are you? Jess says, oh, yay. I totally didn't miss you. Just posted a pic of Bake One in the Clubhouse general chat, I think. No problem. Perfect. I will open. I said I will have like the kitchen and where to post food pics and all of that. It's there. It just needs to be made public. I'll take it off private. So I have a load of stuff on private, but I have that all done, like I said, by the weekend. But so I will go check that out. Jess has finished Game Changer. I thought the smart was great, but the rest was meh. So it's sitting at a 3.75 at the moment for Jess. Yeah, like I don't know if you heard my review for it, Jess. I think we're friends on Goodreads, so you can take a look at what I wrote. But yeah, I think Game Changer it's not a bad read, you know. It's not a bad read. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's not bad. It's not great. But yeah, I think for me, the audio really lets it down. Saying that, I don't necessarily think with a different narrator it would turn it around and make it a fantastic book. I don't think that's necessarily the case because, like I said, the story as a base, there isn't much there. I will say, no, I'm not going to actually say this because I know Jess hasn't watched the show yet. There are parts of the story I wish they had brought into the show, but that they didn't. But to be fair, there isn't much about that book. The book is, or should I say, to be fair to the book and to the directors and all of that, you've got one book that's kind of smushed into an episode and a bit, whereas obviously the others are spread over the course of the series. Mel made it to 63% into Betty. This book is honestly a pretty slow read, but it's making me feel all the emotions. I think I was saying that I wanted to have like an emotional month where I just read emotional books. I think I'm gonna add this. I've got that. I've got my Dark Vanessa. I may even put in A Little Life, and I think there was one other book I said I was gonna read. Sylvia Plath. Is it The Bell Jar? It's gonna be an emotional month, I guess. So I will add that one too. Was there not? Did you not hear it? Kerry is kind of sad that there was no Robo on the end of that one. Oh no, where was he? Was there? He was there. I just. Oh, maybe I needed to turn on my mic so you hear it from my point. Okay, let's do it. Let's got to give the people what they want. Let's do it one last time. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me know. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Let me know if you heard it. If not, we could do it again because he's all for you. Oh yes, where was our Robo? I love that. Jean made it to 49% of what I tell my friends. Faithful got to 66% of Law by Gray Huffington. Is that 3 or 4 in the series? I can't remember how many books are in this series. Oh, there is a series that I think I might jump into. Is it the Dillinger? Who is that by? The Dillinger. Is it actually something? Yeah. Oh gosh, why does it clicked on the space and you're moving down? I'm not going to do epic because I don't want to. The series. Who are you by? I don't know if is it Dillinger? My laptop is going to take ages, so let's keep going until it comes through, maybe. Faithful is saying thanks for the sprints and company. While I lurk, sister, you're more than welcome. Mel is also saying thank you for the sprints. Darling. Next sprint session, I will be reading Game Changers. Yes. And giving you all my thoughts. Bring it on. I love it. Can't wait. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. It was a mashup of Icebreaker and For the Fans. For me, yeah. So it wasn't really unique. I get that. I can see that. I've not read Icebreaker, but For the Fans. For the fans. Why you say that, friend? Oh, Jess, we're gonna have to talk about that one. Ooh, we're gonna have to talk about that one. For the Fans. I don't see it. I'm coming to find you. We're gonna have to talk. Oh, interesting. Okay. A great summer read though, when somebody decides to peek through again. Fair. Robo! There he is. Okay, you heard it. Okay, I guess we figured out what was causing him then. Maybe. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with a setting, which I do need to kind of work out because it really should. This laptop is not that old to be doing the things that it's doing. So there is that. Book 2 of The Domino Effect. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know it. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Dakota Johnson's book club pick for January is the Bilsh. Who's that by? Bilsh. It's almost like bullish, but not quite. Bilsh. Oh, why aren't you clicking? We want to say goodbye so people can go, Bilsh. Jean, do I have an author? Do we have an author? I don't have anything. Can I get an offer? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Belgium, yeah. Oh, is it Belgium? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the Dakota's Johnson's book club pick is Belgium. Is that what we're saying? I'm guessing that's what we're saying. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube beat before we go, please, and thank you. I would appreciate it ever so muchly. Judith updated her series tracker so I can pick my next read for the final book support group tomorrow. Nice. What did you choose? Jean went to the gym to get her steps in. I was listening to a tough guy on audio, and I got to a really steaming part. I was so thankful. Nobody came in. I love it. I love it. Do you know what I found out? I found out that my headphones are not completely soundproof. So when I am indeed out in public listening to my books, you can in fact hear them. And I have been told many a time that I am audibly challenged. So I have my stuff cranked, my volume cranked all the way up. And sometimes I don't know, I don't feel bad about it. I do like to stand in a checkout and smile to myself and just look to the left and look to the right and be like, you know. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you ever so muchly. I never take it for granted that people choose to spend even if it's a minute with me. So the fact that some of you have been here all day, my heart, it swells and it's so happy and it's full of joy. Remember, you are surrounded by stars. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it. And when I say sprinkle it, I mean just give it out. Give it out willingly and always. I will be back with sprints on Monday, 9 a.m. GMT, which is super early in the EST. Now it's 4. I will be in the Discord tomorrow doing crafty sprints. So if you are a crafter and you want to hang out, we have a good time over on there. It's like it's super chilled. We talk, we show off what we're doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't actually know if I want to do my diamond painting. I didn't work on it at all today. That's currently what we're working with. But I don't have any other options at the moment. So there is that. So Judith will be reading Cat Plus Gamer Volume 8 and Tales from the Cafe after that. Nice. I've got a few Cat Plus Gamer books that I need to read. You were not... Oh, gee, you were living life on the edge. You weren't using headphones. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a way that will get your heart pumping for sure. You're more than welcome, Judith. Thank you so much for being here. Faithful is saying, take care, everybody. And we've got Nightbot coming in. Yes, that last time with the Sprint and Readathon information, which is the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Faithful will be making bookmarks again and stickers tomorrow. Oh, maybe I could. No, I can't. Stickers in the crafty sprints tomorrow. Well, kind of sprints. We have a timer, but we kind of chat and share what we're doing. Might join crafty to do some space. Yay! Do it. Come join us, Kerry. Come join us. I enjoyed last week, so please do. And here is the link to the Halo Angels Discord, aka the Clubhouse, where that will be taking place. And with that, friends, we are done. Have a great evening or rest of your day. I love you so bad. Mwah. Bisous. Take well.